Hello.
Did someone ask how casual is Casual Friday? Do they not have Casual Fridays? Chat, what's a Casual Friday for you? And there is a correct answer. There is a correct answer for Casual Fridays. I would love to hear people's thoughts on a quote-unquote Casual Friday. Alright, move you over there, move this over here, move you over there. And yeah, I think this is fine where it is. And I still do not have Dino properly announcing that I've started streaming, which is a little bit annoying. Not working is pretty casual. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. All right. I'm almost ready, chat. Pretty sure I'm almost ready. Hopefully I'm not muted or anything like that. Where is my thingy-madoogs? Where am I dropping my stuff? What is happening? Almost there. Yeah! Someone got bonked for horny! It was for... yeah. Be careful when you horny bonk me, I might... No, that's not the point of the horny bonk. The point of the horny bonk is that you are bonked for being horny. Bonking doesn't make you horny. You should not be feeling horny when you get bonked. You should be feeling punished for getting bonked. All right, but hello. Good evening. What did I see? Oh, it's the screen behind me. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Oh, there's a cool little, like, thingy-majiggy there. Hello. All right, so Icy Paul was actually the first person into the chat this time. Congrats. Nice work. You got there before Furry Cures or Uranea Zach. So it's the Zeebs. They've missed me. I really appreciate it. I've been gone for a little bit. And then everyone's wondering, like, how casual is Casual Friday?
Grant, remove the Monster Hunter outfit thing from your stream.
Oh! Yep. Ding. Turn off the enable because that doesn't go to anywhere. I should add. Thank you, Code, for doing that. I'm not the one with the
Himbo brain go burr.
Himbo brain go burr. I was not the one with the Monster Hunter thingy madigi. You were the one with the Monster Hunter thingy madigi because you were playing Monster Hunter Rise last I checked and all that kind of such. So yeah, hi. Hopefully it's going all right. Also, is my mouth properly moving? Bah. Beep, 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 beep. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Yeah.
Working on setting up Hunting Horny and Charge Blade.
Hunting Horny and Charge. I've not heard of Hunting Horny. I've never heard of that before. But yeah, so Uranea Zach has arisen. Furry Cures had to drop something on my head. Flew the Kenku Bard. Hi. Oh, I think this is like. It's been a long time since I've seen Flew the Kenku Bard in my stream. Normally they're in what is it? I know the name. They're normally in Goreflem. They're normally in Goreflem's stream. They're normally in that cool ass artist's stream. Hello. Hi. Tell me to my erection. Lol. Renee Zach.
You should do 20 squats.
You had to hit me with the 20 squats this soon? Well, at least it's before 6 p.m. I guess I'm gonna have to go and do my 20 squats. This is the part I've not missed in my streams. Getting forced to do squats. You're usually asleep at this time. It's 4 a.m. Okay, valid. However, it's not my fault that it's 4 a.m. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, my arms are being ripped off when I try and do this thingy-madiggy. 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, the 14, 15. 5 more, I can do it. 16. Just don't fart. 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats, Renee Zach. Your legs are dead from... Ah!
Jason with the 17-month tier 1 sub.
Thank you! Jason, thank you so much for the 17 months! God damn, 17 months is a while. What do you mean don't fart? Okay, so... Thank you, Jason, for the 17 months. I greatly appreciate it. You don't have to deal with advertisement, and you get to have some emotes. So that's the first thing. Second thing, the reason I don't, like... This is like a concern for me is that if I'm exercising, like engaging my legs or my core, so like squats and such, I just have like this overall concern of like farting while doing the squats. Like I can't be the only one. Are you afraid that toot is going to be... No, I'm just afraid of tooting. Just full stop. I don't want to... Hi, Jason. I don't want to fart while doing squats or any exercises. It's just that simple. It'll help push you up. No, that's not how farts work. I see. No, that's not how it works. It might be on stream. Just that, and just like the general impression. Like I've already burped on stream because of like drinking an excessive amount of Coca-Cola and all that kind of nonsense. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm still undecided whether that's just the funniest shit I've done on stream or if it's really embarrassing and very unprofessional for me to do that. Hello. Hi. I haven't yet decided if it's one of those two things. Who did that? Cookie for Jason. Also, what is with my teeth? There we go. Who did that? Code. You didn't have to play the fart reverb. Thank you for the 50 bits. But how dare you hit the fart reverb when I'm trying to explain? I have a concern about just farting on stream when doing the squats. I don't know if I could handle that embarrassment. I feel like if I did that during stream, thank you for the boop. I feel like if I did that on stream, I would just die of embarrassment. No, stop it. Was that code? That was code again. Stop farting in my stream. Stop it. You'll stop it right this second. Also, thank you for the hyper himbo icy. We're really getting into it. Also, thank you for the peck dance. Really appreciate it. Hi there, bestest boy. Hello there. I have like all the different hello there's as like a thingy-majiggy. I need more box. Also, someone threw a nut at me. Box. There we go. I need to. I might look into getting like some different hellos or something because it's very what's Mahoozy Star Wars focused for now. because I've got like 4 different Star Wars ones. Obi-Wan Kenobi in the original trilogy saying hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi in the prequels saying hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Obi-Wan Kenobi television series saying hello there. And then, you know, the Grand Inquisitor in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series going hello. I got a lot of them. A nut at you? No, someone threw a nut at me. It's all nuts. This entire stream has just been going nutty. Ow! Ah! I'm already hyper himbo. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it do? Oh no! Did I not do the thingy-madiggy correctly? Hang on a second. Am I having the hyper himbo? Hang on. So it should have done the reverse and then done it again. Is it going to work? All right. No. Okay. Sorry, because I was already hyper himboed, and then someone went and hyper himboed me. So does the channel hyper himbo? The channel hyper himbo does setting the global thingy-madiggy, executing the code for the hyper himbo, and then it pauses the queue and starts the timer. Ah! Someone deactivated, it was Bestest Boy that deactivated Hyper Himbo, and now I'm looking at like this Hyper Himbo nonsense to see where I went wrong. Okay, if the D-Himbo equals 1. Oh. I have nothing to put into checks to see what happens if I'm already Hyper Himboed, because normally I have the Hyper Himbo redeemed paused when I do that, but this one's in the bit redeem, which should have been paused, because now if I look at my action queue, there's no pending actions, and so it's on the Vinyan WebSocket because I died. So there was the channel. Ow! No!
Jack Raiden paid me to say gain more strength, Grant. The anvil shouldn't beat you.
Everyone's throwing bits at me, and I don't know how to handle this because everything is breaking. And I got thrown like another 69 bits. It's going to be insane. Something's going to most likely break after... Hang on a second. When's the... Because I've got a timer, I think, for the thingy-madiggy. Timed actions. The extra himbo reverse is turned on, and it's going to go off in 300 seconds. Is that how long it should? Wait, 300 seconds, that's 15 minutes, I think? No, wait, hang on a second. 300 divided by 60 is 5 minutes. Okay, so it should be turning off in 5 minutes. So you've just been putting on a lot of bits. So wait, okay, so the Hyper Himbo is deactivated. Titties. Coding. Bestest Boy has hit the 69 bits again to fix it, even though I already fixed it. And then Jack is like, gain more strength, and here's an anvil, because they threw a absolute anvil at me. So did it just go at the same time? Mine and Bestest Boys. So what happened is that you did yours, and then Bestest Boy went into his, because the problem is that I don't have a thingy-madiggy in place for when the if Hyper Himbo on the bits is already... If Hyper Himbo on the channel is already activated, what does Hyper Himbo bits do? And I think the problem is because I had it... So those 2 redeems are in the zebra body queue, because it needs to be a case of, oh, if it's already D-Himbo or already... I should probably have a thing where if it's already Extra Himbo, I should have it wait or something like that before it, you know... Or just have it, like, ignored or something around. I don't know how to handle when someone tries to Hyper Himbo me when I'm already Hyper Himboed. I haven't yet figured out what to do with that one. I'm not really great at this whole... And then I need to... like, turn it on again. Actually, hang on a sec. Can I just... So if I go Action Queue, and then I do... So it's on the Extra Himbo reverse. So now I re-queue of the bits. There we go. So now it should go on for the 5 minutes, because now the queue should be... yep, the queue is paused. And now there should be a timer again. I fixed it. I fixed it. Nothing to worry about. It's fixed. It's good. We're all good. We don't have to keep throwing bits to Hyper Himbo me. I'm going to be Hyper Himbo for 5 minutes. I need to, like... I'll obviously need to figure out some other stuff. There's a lot of things I want to figure out with streaming. Because... And doing, like, the streams, like, 4 times a week... Well, technically it's 3. No, wait. No, it's still 4 times a week because even if I go like Monday to Sunday, that's 4, and Sunday to Monday is 4.
This Despoyox paid me to say more bits.
No, I don't need more. Why didn't that? Hang on a sec. Why did it? Do it again. That's the bit. That's what I wanted happening. I wanted that video to actually play, and it did. I absolutely loved. Hang on. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again.
Captain. We have something really, really important to tell you about.
And Jason is boosting the numbers of my biggest fan. This is why it's worth thousands of points now. Boom.
It's not
a big ass elephant in the room.
What the fuck is
What the fuck is going on? This is what the fuck is going on. That is Jason. That is my biggest fan. Ding!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Schmidt and the captain's daughter. No way. Not happening. I remember this every time. And the thing is when the first time I watched 22 Jump Street, I was in uni at the time. I was in a university dorm. We actually, so it was a group of us, and one of them was like a resident advisor or something like this. He's called the RA. He's like sort of the leader in like a unit or something, and he exercised and all this kind of stuff. He's a very much Channing Tatum character. If you ever had to look at an Australian Channing Tatum, and I'm sitting, like, we're sort of sitting in earshot of him, and we're watching this scene, and all of us are like chuckling and all this kind of nonsense. And I think he must have somehow like missed on the bit of Schmidt and the captain's daughter being a thing, and so when the photo thingy-majiggy actually happened, like, there's a moment where there's actually, like, where I'm looking at this guy, and he's actually, like, not clued in and such, but then he clues in just after Channing Tatum does, and it just felt even funnier watching just this guy's, like, IRL, the cogs in the brain working like an actual himbo and such. I hated what happened next and find it being so funny with being tased right in the balls. Oh yeah, where it's just like, how about the captain gets to punch you really, really hard, and he's like, nah, I have a better idea, and then he just gets fucking tased. Like, no guy wants to get tased in the balls, and I'm pretty sure you're done if you get tased in the balls. So I'm really curious how they did like, if they just, you know, had it shoot out and it did no tasing or anything like that, just to have him, like, I wonder if that's how they did it. So, but yeah, what was in my brain? So, I didn't stream on Monday. One of the reasons for doing that is because I was done with Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts Remind back on Sunday. Well, technically Saturday. No, not Saturday. But technically Friday, because that was when I did the recut, and then I got into Limit Cut. I was doing Remind, and then I got into Limit Cut for episode, which was like the super bosses and such. For some reason, I was in the mindset of, oh yeah, like the Limit Cut episode, like that's an essential thingy-majiggy to the Kingdom Hearts franchise. That's not secret bosses or anything like that. Yeah, no, turns out that's exactly what it was meant to be, was secret bosses via the DLC and what have you. Did I face the final fight? No, I didn't. I went through 5 of the secret bosses. I went against Young Xehanort, Dark Riku, Sex, Larcene, Zigbar, and I defeated those. Larcene was like, I took 1 go to take him on, and I was good. Sex took me like 3 or 4 goes. Zigbar took me like a dozen. And then I went up against Zenmis, and that was a terrible idea. You can get tased in the balls for the shot, then use a high voltage to get the spazzing. No, I don't want it. I don't want to get tased in the balls. Quite frankly, I feel like that's a terrible idea. So, but yeah, so I went through Zegs. S-A-I-X, Sax, Saix. That's how you say the name. Amazing Irene Zach wasn't like, correcting me. It's like, oh, it's pronounced Zigbar. You won against Zigbar in the QTE moments. Oh yeah, no. Anytime we were doing like our Wild West, like I was fucking bawling. I clap that man. You cannot beat an American in a 1v1 Mexican standoff in a video game, because Zigbar wasn't American, but I was American, and therefore I win. So yeah, that worked out really well. The other parts of Zigbar were not that much fun, but no, Zenmis was like the most annoying I was going through, and it got to a point, because I was doing it in the morning as well, where I was like, I am in the freshest sense I am going to be for this game. What, like, is it worth? And it was like, oh, it's for like an additional cutscene with Yozora or something like that, who's not even real technically, because the whole point of Yozora was going to be the character from Final Fantasy 13 Versus, which was going to be the Kingdom Hearts guys creators like universe from Final Fantasy 13, which, Final Fantasy 13 Versus turned into Final Fantasy 15. Square Enix was having, having an absolute like fucking terrible of a time, and we're now just like sitting here playing playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and it really feels like, oh, we're just watching a man who's just recently got out of a divorce, try and not make his work about the divorce, but not really doing a good job, because you now get at the ending of like Yozora in the fucking car before he goes off to do some sort of thingamajiggy, and then they just drop the whole like, oh, I've been having this like, I've been having these dreams or some shit. So Nomura was going to make Yozora a Final Fantasy character. That's what it felt like, especially since the scene of Yozora in the car was really strongly like Noxus, or however you Noctis. Yeah, however, like it felt very similar to how we first saw Noctis in Final Fantasy 13 Versus. Obviously, that's not how Noctis is in Final Fantasy 15, but back when it was Final Fantasy 13 Versus, that's what we were getting. Clearly, Nomura was definitely looking to try and have a means of Square Enix having a lot more Square Enix stuff in Kingdom Hearts than what we were getting. Yozora is what Noxus was supposed to be before Nomura got removed from Final Fantasy 15, which was Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what it said. That's what I was saying. So yeah, so I think what was happening is that Final Fantasy, like Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to be, it had a big Disney tie-in, but it didn't have a lot of Final Fantasy as I was looking back on it. But I think if Nomura still had Final Fantasy 13 Versus, I think everyone would have just had their fucking socks knocked off of like, oh my god, there's a lot more connection to Final Fantasy than we thought, or some shit like that. But no, that's not what ends up happening. I enjoyed the game. Let me just say this, like, on the record. I'm holding, like, my drawing pen right now, which I don't use very often, but I'm using it because I'm just a fiddly kind of zebra. Anyway, so if you're wondering, like, what I have in my left hand, it's, the fucking pen. I enjoyed the Kingdom Hearts series. I hated Chain of Memories, however. Fuck that game. Too thinky, too fast. But Kingdom Hearts 3, I absolutely adored their fighting system, and I loved the Ultima Blade, and it was the first time I was able to play it properly. I haven't got the Ultima Blade in Kingdom Hearts 1, or Birth by Sleep, or Kingdom Hearts 2, or Chain of Memories. But out of all the different games, I would say Kingdom Hearts 2. It's either Kingdom Hearts 2 or Kingdom Hearts 3 that I had the most fun in. I think Kingdom Hearts 3, if I'm going to, like, want to replay it or something like that, just because that one's the one where it's like, I am just having my fun of being like, ah, yes, like, button mashing like mad and enjoying the time as I do it. I've been having these weird thoughts like, yeah, that line. Thank you, Furry Curse. Yeah, because they said that in the first game, and then they're doing it in the third one. And everyone's sort of like, oh, this is really important because this is going to tie in getting out from Kingdom Hearts 3, which was the Xehanort arc, into some other arc that we're going to get into. And it's like, no, like, come on. Xehanort arc could have ended at Kingdom Hearts 2, but it didn't. They didn't, so... They got that changed, and now he's basically an XC of him, but sure, not face the same fate. They did, however, use a Disney star to voice Yozora. That was kind of cool. Chain of Memories has an ultimate weapon? Yes, Chain of Memories has an ultimate weapon, but the way you get the ultimate weapon in Chain of Memories is that you just go back after completing the game as both Sora and Riku. I think is how you get it. I got it in 2, but I didn't know it was there as well. I don't think I got it in 2. I don't remember getting it in 2, I'm going to be real with you. Dylan Sprouse. So technically we've seen... I'm just gonna... just bonk that horny there. I don't need to know about his dick. You've gotten it in every game except Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 was the easiest one I was able to get the Ultima Blade. Considering that was like, you know... I was able to get that before finishing the game. Because the way I normally play games and such like that is I'm either going to just get through the story and not, like, any percent get through the story, no like, major glitches or anything like that, or I'm actually going to want to 100% it. The only games I have ever 100%ed are God of War Ragnarok, now Kingdom Hearts 3, most recently, because I did all the synthesis and shit like that off stream. Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I want to say a number of the Assassin's Creed games, like Assassin's Creed 2, for instance, Brotherhood, Revelations. Granted, all of those were done before I did streaming, though, because that was years and years ago. Ad break, so I missed what you said. Damn! Wait, why is it doing an ad break now? It shouldn't have to do an ad break for a long time. Bonk. Donk. It should not be doing an ad break. There is... Pre-rolls are turned off for 45 minutes. It should not be doing an ad break while pre-rolls are turned off. You got 100% Ento on God of War 2018. Excellent work! Nice going! God of War 2018, I have not gotten 100% on because I didn't get all of Odin's Crows. Good work. Hold up, there's a Tetris movie. Yes. I don't know why, but there's been a series of movies being, like, made, and I feel like half the reason is because of because someone did a Godfather film. But they didn't do Godfather as in, like, oh, another, like, a sequel within the Godfather universe. Instead, they...
Bonker.
What they did is that they made a movie about Francis Coppola trying to get the Godfather filmed made. And after that, they then went and did... There's now a movie for the Air Jordans, like how they were made and such. I feel like we're going to get a series of biopic movies where it's about, like, the creation of something we care about. So previously it was the Godfather movie. I would not be surprised if we get a movie that's like sort of like a dramatic biopic on Steven Spielberg as he makes the Indiana Jones and the Star Wars movies, because he did like a lot of slumber blockbusters back to back. It was kind of insane. But yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised with that. We're getting a Nike Air Jordans movie, and we're getting a Tetris movie. And it's like, it's not about, like, you know, within that universe. It's all about, oh, how we got to it. No, Rudy, you are not first. You were never first. You're not even second or third. Stop saying you're first when you don't do the team. Steven Spielberg didn't make Star Wars. I feel like he contributed. Hang on a second. He did something in Star Wars. Steven Spielberg, Star Wars. What the fuck did he do? I know George Lucas made Star Wars. Yep, I fucked up on that one. Steven Spielberg and George Lucas. So in 1980 he did the direction. So Steven Spielberg he directed Raiders of the Lost Ark. Lucas was an executive produced that. Okay. They went on work together to make Indiana Jones. Did he not do anything for Lucas? Hang on. Did he not do anything at all for Star Wars? I thought Steven Spielberg did something for Star Wars. First after the Discord ping? My goodness, the Discord ping is really far behind. That thing is like 20 plus minutes behind. That is terrible. Yeah, The Founder, which was like basically the Francis Coppola film to talk about how they got the Godfather. But yeah, hi Dolt, welcome to the stream. George Lucas, yeah. So I swear, Steven Steele, I feel lied to. I feel like he must have done something for George Lucas. Being friends for you, often traded references to each other's works in their films. He must have done something. It was. So he introduced Lucas to John Williams for the scoring. Rumors persist that he, during the... Really? Nothing? No, he's got to... I swear he's done something for George. Like, invited to play with a bit of the moose and... animatic of an extended chase scene between being friends. They made references to each other in one of the floating paws. There's gotta be something. I thought there would be. That's just what? Like, nothing at all? I honestly thought there would have been something, but I guess not. Where was I in my train of thought? I was explaining about other shit. Before they talk about the Tetris movies and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I took a break. I didn't do a stream on Monday just because I didn't want to get into an entirely new game, and I just wanted to like sort of veg out and not worry about, you know, starting a new series and such. Because starting a new series like Kingdom Hearts and such like that, you know, definitely took over. And I know everyone was looking to do. I know a lot of people are like, you know, playing Resident Evil 4 right now, but I didn't want to get, you know, caught up in the hype of playing Resident Evil 4 while everyone else is playing it. So I wanted to, you know, like give that a little bit of space. Maybe next month or something like that. Maybe in May before I go to Furdu, I'd play it or something like that. Or maybe even like, sorry, no, next month is April. We're not into April yet. So maybe after Easter or something like that, or during Easter, I just really quickly be like, right, I'm just going to do some real quick streaming and like maybe make it like an extended period of time during that holiday, because I don't think I'm going to be with family or anything like that. And I kind of want to go into like, I want to try and do a long hour stream or something or rather at one point. I think that would be pretty decent. I think it would be pretty cool. Am I being a hipster Zeebs? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna play Resident Evil 4 because it's mainstream. It's like, no, I'm just making the conscious decision of, you know, avoiding playing it while everyone on Twitch is playing it right now. Because technically speaking, if I'm trying to play it when everyone else is trying to play it, like streaming wise and such, I'm competing with everyone else that is there, which is not going to be working out too well. I want to play it, you know, sort of in a mix of A, it would be fun to, and B, it's like worthwhile for viewers to come in. And I feel like some people like me playing games that they have either watched or experienced themselves. So that's why, because like that's how I got Uranea Zach in here, because of Kingdom Hearts. I didn't play it before. You played it before, but I hadn't yet, and I got into the experience, and it was like, oh, yay, a zebra playing my favorite game. I wonder what he thinks about my favorite character, Shion. And I was like, Shion is a failure. Blue-haired chicks in anime are always going to lose in the love triangle. And then it was just like, you know, all caps, no. So, yeah. So there's that. Also, I need to turn something on. Not this. This. Turn on PC capture. Shion has black hair. Aqua has blue hair. Oh, no, Sayax. Sayax had blue hair. And then I think there was someone else that had blue hair as well, and people were attracted to. So, who was dramatic about Shaw when you're describing Aqua? Emo boyfriend. Yes, the emo boyfriend. That was your what's mahoozy. Any whoosies. I need to stop the music in the background because otherwise it's going to be very confusing when I go. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Hang on a second. There we go. So, fun fact, this game doesn't like being captured unless it's a full screen, like, you know, just grabbing the entire thing capture. I really wish they didn't do that. Alright, so I can't do the Season of Defiance because I haven't purchased that, but there is a number of things I need to catch up on. I need to do my bounties for this. I've been going through this game during my off time, and I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I've been enjoying my time in this. It has been... I have really enjoyed it, but the thing is that I'm enjoying it in, like, the worst possible way. I've been playing the PvP stuff. I have been going into Destiny 2, and I have been most often been playing the Crucible. And when they did it, the Iron Wolves or Iron Banner thingy-majiggy. I have not done that much PvE stuff until last night when I was like, oh, what's the oldest expansion I can play? And they're like, oh, you can play Shadowkeep. And I was like, great, I will play Shadowkeep. So yeah, this is my dude. Hi there, chat. Hi there, Choji. Welcome to the stream. I'm finally starting the thingy-majiggy. There we go. Grab that. Oh, can I get anything cool from you?
Proceed.
Did I already get these things before? They're all like 1600. Oh, I don't think I've gotten these. Dead Man Orbit's Fate. Ooh, I like the black. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get all these, just so then that way I have them available to me. Oh my god, there was a little bit of lag there. There we go. I don't really see a purpose to the upgrade modules. Choji is the entirety of chat, lol. Yeah, because there was just a little bit of a pause and things had to get refreshed. Welcome to the stream! So yeah. I have been going through this game, and I've been majoritively going through the PvP stuff instead of PvE, like most people say. It's like going into the PvP of Warframe. It is probably not the best way to experience this game, and yet somehow that's where I fell into. All right, is there a reason for me to talk to her?
Yep.
Yep. Ooh, I can pick up a legendary engram. Ooh, I got some cool stuff. All right, and then witch key, dungeon key, which I do not have. I got invited to like a random group one time. Me and my friends have been doing the story. Nice. I have not gone too far into the story. I was thrown into like Neptune or something like that when I started the game or what have you. Oh my gosh, I'm getting notifications. Please do not look at my note. Actually, hang on a second. I'm just gonna sneak into here for a quick moment, so then that way I can hide my notifications. So focus mode. Oop. My leap motion tracking is not wanting to work. All right, priority only. Is my nope? The hands are working. Cool. All right, back into here. Back into the game. Ooh. Ooh, hopefully my CPU does not struggle with this. Oh, an update on the CPU stuff. So, thank you everyone who contributed to it. So I did some contributions like once a week or once a fortnight to it, and a few people helped me out. Hendrix, I believe, was one of them, and Jason or Code, and then there was another one, Velveta, I think. I'll need to double check names and such, but few people helped out, and I was able to get it paid off and such, and it should be arriving after Easter. I should be able to get it. No, stop. Hey, look at. Great. Oh my gosh, look at that. 95% CPU. Oh, at least the GPU is actually getting some use. And it tells me... Alright, so there's a few things. Actually, can I just close Discord? Yeah, let's just close... Do you want to end the Discord? Yes, let's just end Discord. Show more. Okay, not that much more. What else can I stop? It's very tempting to stop the game. But yeah, it looks like OBS and Destiny are just the big ones. Alrighty, so nothing from you. You are low tier support. That's okay. Look, there, as far as viewers are here, I'm not going to divide you by high tier and low tier, other than, you know, the obvious subscriber badge or anything like that. I might give you a VIP here and there because you know what? You deserve it. You come around, you bring me some interactions. You don't have like a huge parasocial relationship with me where you're like, oh my gosh, he said my name. We're going to meet each other, and be like, you know, hyper, you know, be thingy with me or whatever like that. I appreciate it. And you help keep me company as I go through, like, you know, the lazier parts of my week, such as this. There will never be a divide because someone paid me. And if there was to be a divide, it would need to be $5,000. I am saying it right now. $5,000. Defeat combatants with a fusion rifle in Vanguard playlist. Using solar, void volatility. Defeat champions in Nightfall. Obtain it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we're gonna do a shit ton of Vanguard such. If you win the lotto, you owe me. There's no reason for you to owe me, but I'ma say you owe me. So yeah, alright, so that's a hand cannon. That's my shotgun. I might need to move some of these items, you know, out of here, because I don't really need all of them. But I don't want to get rid of them. Although, hang on a sec. So, keep the hand cannon. Alright, what are the quests that I need to do? So, because this one's telling me I have to, you know, complete bounties and such. So, champions, solar, void volatility, solar. Wait, what? In Vanguard, in strikes in Vanguard, Strikes in Vanguard, defeat taken. Sidearm, okay, so sidearm and fusion rifles. So, I need to use my sidearm and then a fusion rifle. So I got this one here and that one there. 1758, 1763. And then... Oh, can I get rid of... So that one's a grenade launcher. That one's a sword. That one's a rocket. And that one's a linear... Okay, maybe you should keep those separate. Bow, shotgun, combat... Wait, 2 bows? 1763, 1745. Oh, but one of them needs to be void shit. So... Yep. Gonna make you do the void nonsense. Fire, void, another fire, 1763, 1745, 1767, 1764, sidearm and hand cannon. Okay. Ooh, what I can do with you is, I want to keep you for the void's sake, so what I'll do is I'll sacrifice... So, under your skin. So if I boost under my skin to... Yep, okay, so it is actually worthwhile. Alright. Dismantle for infusion. There we go. So that ups it to that. Increase stability. And then, what's this? Accuracy and stability, but reviews handling. I want to keep that high handling. 140 enemies defeated. Alright, so I should be good. Yeah, I am very himbo when it comes to... I'm just gonna go with Titan, and I think very hard, and sometimes it doesn't work. Alright, so we gotta do Vanguard stuff. So we gotta go into this Vanguard here. And I think we're gonna start with, like, normal Vanguard stuff. Because I think Nightfall is when you have to, like, you know... That one's asking for, like, extra power and such. So, because I'm only 1769. 69. And then that one's asking me to be 1770. So, I'll, like, you know, refrain from trying extra hard. A guardian's word is only as strong as their reputation, and the Vanguard doesn't forget. Complete strikes and seasonal activities to gain Vanguard rank points. Complete them back-to-back to increase your activity streak. Earn more rank points with higher streaks for higher difficulty nightfalls. Starting a different ritual activity may reduce your streak. Set at a fixed level. 75 increase to incoming void damage. 25 bonus to outgoing stasis. Grenade abilities deal more damage and recharge faster. Oh, that's cool. Yep, so I'm gonna keep the Sunbreaker. So I take more Void, and I can deal more Stasis. So... Dink. Ooh, seasonal artifacts. Nope, commendations, that's it. Increase your commendation story to 200. Oh, yay, I did that. Most people like 69, but I prefer 77. You get 8 more? What? Oh, I get...
Guardian,
oh my god, the fuck is this dude?
Oh,
he's not my player. This is a player. Yes, I'm using the pistol because I need to use the... oh my god. Alright,
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
Alrighty. Oh, the ascent... so that's our guys. Ow. Okay, so they can be a bit strong. And yes, I'm still using the sidearm.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could...
You haven't got your artifact yet? Oh, that's a thingy-majiggy that's dropped for the seasons, right? I think that's what it... oh, do we go through this? Yes, we go through this. Cool. Nope, please don't. Yep, cool. Damn it, I just wanted to throw my hammer.
Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor.
I am
who has
not
taken up the
100%
mantle.
following the
Regardless,
Vanguard
he
stuff
must
that we're
be
doing right
stopped.
now. I don't know who Gideon Emerald is. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that's a solar charge. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm needing to go here. Wait, what happened to the thingy-majiggy I was using? It's missing. Where'd it go? Oh, do I have to go all the way? I didn't think I dropped it. I think it, like, ran out. Alright, sidearm 7 out of 25, solar is 4 out of 25, 8%. Alright, where are we going? Oh. Go. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, this way. I'm gonna be real. I may not be the best. I'm just, you know, shooting whatever is got a health bar.
I've instructed the Scions to aid you.
And then jumping
Free
here.
the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Whee! He voices one of the sexiest Final Fantasy characters, Balthier from Final Fantasy 12. Ah. Needies. Did not know this stuff. I'm not really great at picking up voice actors in games I haven't played. With a pistol. Alright, I don't need to grab anything, do I? Grenade helped. Why am I still having advertisements going off when I don't have any pre-roll?
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Getting like we're getting points, but it's like oh, okay, that's how we do it. Grenades in the face. Oh my god, that's a... Reload this real quick. Where to? Yeah. I've been having to think about, you know, what game I want to go into next, because I do have like a backlog of like, I have the first 6 Final Fantasy games in my Steam library actually. So the classic 2D stuff, like pixel things, that's in my library on Steam right now because they were, I think, remastering them or something or other, so you can play them on PC. So that's one spot I've had to play. Oh, let me revive you. There we go. Oh, wow. Were they expecting us to be able to go through these guys quicker? Because, like, there's a score thingamadiggy in the bottom right that you can't see because I'm blocking it right now. Play through Final Fantasy 1 to 13. I think one of the Final Fantasies you're talking about is a massive online multiplayer as well, because Final Fantasy 14 is one of them as well. Nightfall is timed. Ah, okay. Well, no, this is just normal. That counts as revive real quick. There we go. Throw a grenade in your face. But yeah, like, so there's Final Fantasy, like, series, like, the first 6 are at least on my, they're at least in my Steam library, and I think those would be a, those would be, like, you know, an easy one to get into, I feel. I don't know if I'd go into Final Fantasy VII, like, aka normally, or if I would only try... You know what? Fuck it. And I just realized there is no option to just, you know... Ooh, this is my opportunity. I can use this. I saw this on the item store, and I'm gonna be oh Jesus! Ow! Please revive. Thank you. Hit someone with that. That's insane. Oop. Hang on, I can save them.
An overcharged solar cell when you need one.
Damn it! I was really hoping I was avoiding that. Final Fantasy VII is overhyped. Final Fantasy VIII is a lot... No, I understand Final Fantasy VII might be a little bit overhyped, but the point is, you know, I don't know whether I was going to play Final Fantasy VII, like, the normal way with, like, you know, just the PlayStation 2, like, upgraded to the PlayStation 3 or 4 play, or if I was going to go with the Final Fantasy VII remake we've gotten recently, because that would be released on both the PlayStation 5, which I believe I have it on PlayStation 5, or if I was just going to play, you know, the Steam version of normal Final Fantasy VII. Maybe I'll figure that out once I get through Final Fantasies 1 to 6. But that was one option. The other option was going through, because I don't know how I feel about going into, like, a big-ass JRPG, like Final Fantasy. My other thought was getting into the Yakuza series. a fucking ball. Final Fantasy VII is a PS1 game from 1997. It's hella old, but has great charm. Yeah, exactly. And also, Final Fantasy VII was the first Final Fantasy game where they did 3D instead of 2D, you know, sprite-based. So... Here we go. Supercharge. Here we go.
Well fought, Guardian. You've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Ooh,
Hydra
chest.
have but one head, Devrim.
Yes.
So, got a Vanguard
Thanks,
Night
Hydra do.
Beam.
There's an old Earth mythological creature that...
Awesome.
Never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our
Hammer.
enemies.
I'll
And
do
I smash it with a hammer. Alright, does that mean I've done the quests that I need to do? Okay, so I've done the sidearm one. I just need to do the Solar, the Void. I need to take on Taken at some point. I haven't taken on any champions. So that's Nightfall Strikes.
Did you
Fusion in the Vanguard. Yeah, I saw it. Solar again and Void. Alright. Wait, am I back in the... Okay, next activity will start in 11 minutes. Cool. Hello there. Hi there, Milo. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing, like, you know, I'm just going through some Destiny 2. That's it. That's the word. Well, it's 2 words, technically. I'm just going through that very quickly and learning to, you know, play this game the PvE way instead of the PvP. Oh, actually, I can change this over to... 1759. Oh, I should really get rid of... That's not useful. 1650...
Milo
17...
is a Destiny 3 expert.
Destiny 3! Not Destiny 1, not Destiny 2, but Destiny 3? Destiny 3, what's that going to be like? I don't know if it's out yet. I would love to know. Alright, so we got the pulse rifle there, then we got another fusion rifle there, then I got my normal auto rifle. I am going to go with this orange. I'm going to go with this yellow, cool, cruel thingy-madiggies. You meant 2, fucking phone? Nah. You meant 3. So, Milo, how is Destiny 3? What can we hope to see in the... Oh, we're going into the next thingy-majiggy. What can we see in the future Destiny title? Because aren't we, like, 2 expansions away from this being over? Oh, I now need to catch up. Meow. Oh, we're here. Oh, shit. There we go. Ooh, another engram. Oh, it's a prime. All right, where are we going next? Redirecting the flow of systems. Okay. To do the final on that guy, but okay. Picking up some orbs. No! No! Oh, no, 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 no! No! Oh, shit. Never mind. I got grabbed by the conveyor belt and just got, like, real whoosh. Imagine starting over from scratch again like they did with us from Destiny 1 to 2. I would not know if they did that. Apparently, I'm from an alternate where they made Destiny 3 instead of rolling it into 2. Well, okay, so...
Target grind on.
No. So, they're gonna get through, like... So they're just gonna keep playing, So they're just gonna keep bringing in more expansions to Destiny 2 then? Is that it? Like, I thought there was going to be a point where they were going to stop with you know, this particular games as a service. Okay. And then we go here. Find and defeat Kyle's champion. Okay.
Guardians, peace is at hand. You will be the last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
None had to die today, Keitel. The blood of your champion
All right,
will
we're
be on
going.
your own gilded blade.
Which Kreen was the start of... Oh! So like the witness or whoever is like the big bad for the next... Hi there, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Ooh! Icy. Icy. Can you read me Match of the Gathering stories?
Now, the final trial. Battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Oh, that failed. The fuck is that? Okay, hang on a second. Let me just try and revive our buddies here.
Emotional
Damage. Lol. Ah! Things are slowing down. Things are laggy. Oh, Jesus. Don't panic. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping you would keep the... Oh, I'm not supposed to be on there. When all else fails, light on fire. Yes. Ooh, punch you. There we go. Vanguard. Can I open this?
Keitel, your champion falls.
Yay!
You have honored our traditions.
1764,
and I must honor yours.
1762.
I will see you soon. To bargain.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sidearm, fusion,
You will
auto,
find our talent for
pulse.
diplomacy matches our skill in combat.
Yay. Hey, don't eye me. Why do I need the MTG lore to you? Because you're just that much better at MTG nonsense than I am. And plus, you really dismiss your voice talents too much. Everyone wants an Australian speaking to them. Take it from a non-Australian. You can't even pronounce it right? Oh, I can't pronounce, you know, Vietnamese correctly. You are right about that. Yay! I've ranked up in the thingy-madoogies. Has this thing been completed? No. Complete daily... Oh, from Erishmorn. I thought that said Elishnorn for a second. Did I get anything here? No, I did not. Cookie for furry cures! Also, this is going to be like a really interesting sort of... Oh, wait, I missed out on the mental health thing in the diggy. Damn it. Alright, did I get anything? So, Solar, Void, Solar there, Fusion Rifle, the Taken, Champions, and Void. New Phyrexia here? No, but close.
Right, where are we headed?
To a city shrouded in darkness through the nearby caverns. There you'll find the means to breathe life into the parasite once again.
Understood. We'll contact you when we reach it.
What the fuck are these things? I almost thought it was Elish Normal. That's not how you say it. Where are my champions? Oh, there's no one with me. Never mind. Where am I going? Which way? This way? Yes. Cool. I have no clue where... I have no clue where I was going. Still mad about Cat Dad. Oh, yeah, what's Muhuzi? No, not Gideon. The other white mana planeswalker. I forgot his name, but he's friends with, Ajani. Thank you very much. Yes.
Furry Cures 1221 paid me to say Grant still stinky.
Shit, that's... I actually needed fire. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kill it with fire. Alrighty. Oop. Let me just bam. Why am I burning? You almost got me killed indeedly. Alright, so I think I'm going the right way. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Getting burned. I'm like the Solar Titan. I should be able to like take on that without any problems. Alright, there we go. Great if they didn't do that. Alright, and then reload. Yep, no, it's full magazine. Alright. Awesome. Did it. But yeah, so Ajani is dead. I think he's dead. Like, I know he's completed and shit, but I think he's dead. Alright, so the Witch's Echo. Whatever the fuck this is. And we go into... Last Guardian Standing. Oh, shit. I have put them in a bad spot. He's not dead. Okay, well, he's completed, at least. I thought he was killed at some point. I did not check out the card art for Negate. I am a little bit behind the times. Hello. Excuse me while I give myself 5 seconds to... Actually, no, I'll stick to that, and then... Yeah, stick to this. Meant to be something? Yeah, it's, you know, the green is going away. Cool. Alright, full thingy-majiggy, grab this, grab that, grab those. Alright, on our way. But yeah, I've not kept up to date with the Phyrexian shit yet. real quick. There we go. What the? Oh, there we go. Now it's open. But yeah, I definitely need to read, like, the March of the Machine stories and such. I kind of also want to, like, read MTG shit on stream, though, because I don't know if I would read it on my own accord, but I would definitely read it as an excuse just to, you know, people listen to my salty tones. Or, no, not my salty, my soothing, sugary tones. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Is sugary the right word I should be looking for, chat? How would you describe my voice? I remember for a while, I always thought my voice was like nasally, like Gilbert Gottfried. You know Iago from Aladdin? Oh, please don't hurt. Cool, I didn't hurt. There. Ooh, can I? There we go. Oh, okay, so we're doing a hopping thing? Oh, I gotta reload. Bonk. Also, why is it all dark? Bam. There we go. This is why I'm glad I stopped caring about the lore. They can't even go 5 minutes without retcons or reversing plot points. Okay, so the negate is like reversing the completion, I'm guessing, then, is what you're saying the thingamadiggy is doing. There we go. Wait, why are they... Oh, are they supposed to be? There we go. But yeah, still very much want. I very much want to read the MTG stuff. I want to know what in the world Blue knows, because Blue knows a lot of shit about Magic the Gathering, and I want to know what he knows. So, because they were like, oh no, Elspeth is back or some shit like that, and I was like, wait, I thought Elspeth, like, you know, got ripped out from our reality and, you know, was sent beyond the veil or whatever it was called. Beyond the multiverse is what they said, or beyond the void. Or the great empty. I think it was beyond the great empty. There we go. A lot of stream ideas. Not a lot of time to do them, however. Here we go. We're going through a lot of different places. She's an angel now? I thought, like, that's what we learned about her in New Capenia, is that she's technically an angel. Like, there wasn't like an, oh, she's actually it now. I thought it was like, oh, she always was. Like, in the sense of, like, the angels in New Capernia against the demons and shit. And I have none of the fusion shit.
This Scorn tech lying around makes me think they're using the darkness energy in this place to build some
but she has wings now in her art? Ah, okay.
Clean them out.
Oh yeah, because that's how, I thought that was like fan art when everyone's doing the, is that Elspeth with the steel chair? I thought that was like fan art or something or rather with, somewhere. Ow. Never mind. Yeah. A lot of things to do. Read up on March of the Machines. Figure out if I can do more 3D stuff. Find time to do more 3D stuff. Find the time to go through more Final Fantasy 13. Or, what's Maguzi? What's the other game? Yakuza. Or Yakuza. Is it Yakuza or is it Yakuza? Is there like a difference between the two? Nope, I overjumped. Nope, that's okay. I'm good. I'm alive. Go. Break your jaw. There we are. Through here, Yakuza. So the first way I said it. Yeah, I got the warden.
And the parasite?
Its vital mechanisms are still not.
Then we have achieved only partial success. There are more incubators hidden across the throne world. I'll attempt to locate them.
Looks like our cryptoglyphs drained too, but we may be able to fix that.
See that you do. Keep the parasite safe. I'll be in contact once I locate our next incubator.
Real fun.
That
was welcome. Cool. How did I do? Oh, not that well. Alright, did I get my other quests done? Yes, I did. So, Void, The Taken, Champions, Nightfall Strikes. Okay, so I need to return to orbit. Cookie for Angrel! Here's your cookie, Angrel. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. What am I doing in here? Disgusting. Alright, I think I can pick up a thingy-madiggy. I've done 4 of the 8 bounties, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Okay, so Void Volatility. Defeat companions by making them volatile with Void, and then defeating them with Void damage. Alright, so I can swap out from this to... I think I'm going to go with the bow for the Void stuff. Unless, can I give one of these guys Void stuff? No. Oh, I can... Oh, this one gives me stasis. If I could get Void energy, that'd be cool. Ooh, what's this? Tora Bottle Celebration Mask. Okay. Gives me better strength. And yes, I will go for a hydrate shortly. Wait, 1763 versus the 1759. 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we got that armor, and then we've got 1761, 1760. 12. 12, 8, that's 2, 6, 10, 12, so that's 13. All right, so this one will get dismantled. And then we got 2 different kinds of boots. 13. All right. All right, how's this one compare? Not as high of a strength, but I can just improve it. Let's see, so gives me better mobility, less resistance, better recovery, less discipline, and a slightly better... Okay, so it gives it to me in the places that I feel like it counts. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so now I can do the strength thingy-majiggy, and I don't need that high of a strength to get it. Actually, I do need that high of a strength. That way it gets me over to the 100 mark. Replenishes health each time you pick up an orb. Okay, so I can go for like this, and then this. What do I need to generate orbs, actually? Is there a thingy-majiggy for generating orbs? Reduces incoming. Collecting an orb causes you to gain temporary... No, that doesn't do it. Is it the arms that does it? Breaking a combat shield with a matching grants you armor charge. Orb of power gains you an additional... Or nope. I don't want to get armor charge. I want to... Okay, never mind. So yeah, so my intelligence 3, so the cooldown is 9 minutes. Grenade is really low. 9% recovery rate bonus, 9% damage. Okay. So I could improve that. 1757, 1765. Hey, look at that, I'm 1770 now. 1760. Can I improve this? I can, but I don't want to spend that much resources on it. And I can't put anything in there. This is costing me... Gain a powerful overshield when performing your finishers. Reduces when you use your class ability. When you use your class ability. So... Oh, I see. So I can only... So if I... Can I remove it? Why can't I remove it? Similar mod already applied. Yeah, but I want to remove this. Yeah, excuse me. Oh wait, can I do anything with this one? No, I can't yet. Got a lot of weapons. Ooh, can I unlock titles? No. Nothing title-wise. Thank you for the bless you. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Witch Queen. Finish that. Complete all the Witch Queen missions on legendary difficulty. Well, I don't think I can do that. Complete the Strike Arms Dealer. Awesome. And then there's like things for the world on Europa. And then this one's lifetime on New Light. Defeat Scorn anywhere in the system. Yep. Defeat with hand cannons, defeat with sidearms, defeat with the fusion rifle. I'm not a huge fan of the fusion rifle, I'm gonna be real with you. But, you know, maybe it's just with the stuff I have. Alrighty. Now, I should... So this was Vanguard. Now I should be able to go into Nightfall. Complete using the same subclass elements as the currently available Elemental Surge. Higher difficulty grants the most efficient process. Extra shields. You will face barrier and overload champions. Visit or to view your active anti-champion perk. 25% increase to incoming void. When defeated, fallen vandals spawn a web of mines at their feet. Weapons overcharged from the seasonal artifact are active in this thing. Kinetic weapons do increased damage when your subclass matches an active surge. Solar Strand. Okay, so I am part of the Solar Surge. Combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. 25% damage to all grenade launchers. Change the activity level. Ooh! I didn't know I could do... Okay. Alright, so I can go... So I'm just hero. And then I can just launch that. This should be good. What's the worst that can happen? A few moments later. If I ever get an editor, just smash cut to, you know, when I am actually having problems and such. It would be funny. It really would be funny. Ow. That's not smash cut, that's just bonking me on the head. Alright.
Cap, we have something really...
Oh, Furry Cures has got something to tell me? You got something to tell me?
Jim, you're not gonna sit here. It's not a big ass coat. What the fuck is this? This is what the fuck is going on. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
Oh, the Drake's Nurse. Alrighty. Don't let Jason know of this. I think Jason will know of this shortly. Oh, they've been at us for 41 minutes, whoever is being playing this. You go suck a lemon. The fuck is that?
Calm your right magic.
No, do not get closer to me, please. Oh, shit. Where the fuck was this guy? Sumihito 1985. Where were you? There you are. this weapon, not helpful.
Don't make me send you to Jesus of the Seven.
Hey, there's a third one now. Look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I may not be doing too well on this one. Was not very effective. I want my hammer back. Oh, Jesus. Input lag. Good. Well, at least I stunned an overloaded enemy. That's nice. Ooh, maybe that one will actually be a better weapon. Please don't look at me. Dex reinforcements inbound. I don't know how to deal with the Vex. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I'm using the right weapons. Or if there's, like, you know, an element type I should be aware of. Hopefully that grenade helps. Ow. Oh wait, yeah, they get additional damage from Solar, so I should really be using my Solar stuff, which there isn't a lot of. There's this fusion rifle, but that's about it. And this grenade launcher makes it helpful. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This guy. There we go. I do not know how we're going to take on someone like Belmont. This. Let's start a round. Alright, jump over this. I barely registered that bonk, I'm sorry to say. Defeated. Oh no, please don't die, please don't die. I did not see it, blue, furry. Nope, absolutely not. Avoiding all danger. Ow. Not good. I might be able to get out of this alive. Nope. Maybe not right now. Oh, shit. Sorry. Yay, I did like 18 kills. Sure, yep, Icy is cute. The game was quieted enough for me to understand that and accept that. I'm an idiot.
We reached the portal.
suck a lemon. Nope, that did not help whatsoever. Time to die, I'm gonna be real with you, but it is what it is. Here we go. So where's my hammer? Oh, I don't have my hammer anymore. Also, what is with... Oh, is that a gun? Is that what you're holding, Blue, in the emotes? Got some gauntlets, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like a gun. Alright. 1759, 1760. How does this do? Less strength, higher resilience, like a lot higher. Let me just really... Not equipped for this, Milo! Yay, we defeated another champion. Claire, I need you alive. Cool. All right. I am doing the best that I can. Clan Engrams. Thank you for pointing out a weekly Clan Engrams game. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Hopefully they ran away and was able to survive. Nope, Winsy is dead. Oh, Winsy is still alive. I'm dead, and so is Sumihito. Just respawn. Excellent. Ow. Hopefully Winsy will be alive for a while. His is like a little shark fin. Mine's just a normal. Please don't shoot at me immediately after I revive. Destiny 2 is very hard. I'm going through a Nightfall thingy-majiggy, I think it's called. I'm trying my best. Red's barrier when he's red like that is not gonna do it. Do not die. Woo! We did it!
The Vex are down.
I don't know how much I contributed to that, but
Evil bastards. Until next time.
we got a Titan mark, which is cool. Thank you, Winzy. Alright, so from 1760 to 1764. Not bad. Alright, so that goes up by 7. I think I might just combine this into the 1777. Joy Brigade. Oh.
Did you see it?
We're not doing that again. Yay, we did it! Woo! I don't know how much I contributed to it or if it was even useful at all, but we did it!
Did you see it?
What did I miss? Alright, hang on. What is this telling me? Earn points by completing Nightfalls. Complete Vanguard playlist using the same subclass as the current active Elemental Surge. Higher difficulties grant the most efficient progress. Needy. So I went from like 20% after 2 of them to 40%. Yes, I'm seeing it. My goodness. Grandmaster difficulty in Nightfall opens April 11th. Challenge yourself to the highest difficulty strike to get the best reward on Europa. And then that's the Vanguard. My goodness. Alright. I am going to go to the tower and see what he is going to give me. Also, quests. Do I have any quests completed through all that? Yay! The champion is over. Thank you for the 50 bits, and how dare you fart in my stream again. Alright, go to here. Launch! So yeah. I am definitely gonna try and get, like, auto rifles and such, because, like... Oh, this was a pulse rifle. 1762, 1763, and then that's 7060. I'm gonna break that down. Ah! 1755. That's the fusion rifle. Oh, I can add a new thingy-majiggy to here. So that's now. All right. Destroying a tangled. When you have firebolt grenades, gain a second grenade charge. When you. Oh, never mind. Alrighty. Why is it telling me? Oh, yeah, because there was like prime pinnacle thingy-majiggies.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Yeah, so there was these 2 thingy-majiggies. 1766 and another 1766. So we got Tangled Web and Retrograde.
Do not break down exotics.
I am not breaking down exotics. Exotics are difficult to come by. Alright, Postmaster. Did I leave something behind? No, I didn't. Excellent. I know how to play the game. Also, I need to talk to the Titan Vanguard.
I am at your service.
Yay! Alright. Nothing new in the game. Exotic Butters. Don't know what that is.
Don't let it go to waste.
Alright, so I can't grab any more thingy-majiggies. Alright. Nyom. 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 So yeah, I already have some exotics already,
Grant,
as you can see.
Hear me?
I kind of did, but you said Z instead of V, so it don't count. No, it doesn't count because you said Z instead of the V. So I don't know which one of these. I think the Sweet Business I would personally like, because I've used that in like the PvP scenario, and I'm just like taka 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 taka, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna put you away. And then I need to figure out which of this shit I'm gonna keep on. 1763, 1759, 1761, 57s. I think I'm gonna downgrade a lot of the... Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna dismantle 50, 57...
Machine gun goes burr.
Yes, machine gun does go burr. 51, 59. I like the look of this one. Strange trash washes up on the shore. It looks cool. So yeah, and then we got Mimic, so 1757. Yep. Then we got these ones, 1766. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna wear those at some point. I think the way it was gonna work... So yeah, because none of these are like engrams, so it's like probably better just to delete them. It's 56, 58, 58. All right. Because that's how it works, right? You just like throw out the stuff that don't work. 62, so these. Ooh, New Age Black Armory. Noble Constant. 1750, 1757, 1758, which is all weaker than this. At least I get some... Alright, mod customization. Sunbreaker. Barrier champions have nearly unbreakable shields that activate when they take damage. You can lower their shields and stun them, preventing their health. Apply more Scorch stack. Cool. No! No! Wrong lever. Alright, so, wait, what are these? So, when you cast your super, each member of your fire team with a subclass damage type different than yours gains a bonus weapon damage. I like this one. That's an easy grabs. An easy yeets. I can get more thingy-majiggies with the artifact unlocks. Is there really a... No, there isn't. Just design looks. Ooh, but I can go into here, and I can now change the color, because I think there was something called Shadow Glint? Shadow Glint. Neat. New Age Armory.
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
This makes me look like Ronald McDonald. Let's have a look. A little bit blue. Ooh, this is cool. This makes me feel like Iron Man. Makes me feel like Iron Man. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna apply the new Monarch Regalia. That was kind of cool. So that's Vanguard. That's Viced. I'm alone. But yeah, I like this Iron Man looking thing. That's kind of cool. Journey. Got new thingy-madiggies? Yes, I do. Combatants. Defeat Vex anywhere in the system. Cooperative Nightfalls. Complete a Nightfall on Hero difficulty. Complete a Nightfall on Mastery difficulty. Yeah, no. Defeat champions in Nightfall. I have not done that many. Earn the high score in a Nightfall strike. Complete Nightfall on Grandmaster. Complete 6 different Grandmasters. Complete a Grandmaster Nightfall with each subclass. Arc, Solar, Void, and Stasis. Ooh. Neat. Defeat champions in the Heist Battleground playlists. Nice. Okay. Legacy Triumphs. Collect during the season of Seraph. Former Thingy-Madiggy. Legends. Eurofin. Nice. And then I have like my different accommodations. Accommodation score has changed. I gained a 46. But yeah, I don't have like the other two here. Sentinel and Striker. I like Solar personally. And I like throwing my hammer. I should probably change over to this one as well. Grenade that unleashes bolts of damaging at nearby targets and slightly scorches them. Which probably sounds like the right thing. Final blows with Solar or Ignition increase the damage of your Solar ability stacks 3. Fragment slots 2, fragment slots 2. And then don't know how these help, so strength. Both are strength 10 in place, then that's, ooh, what does this do? Discipline. Not yet unlocked. Radiance and Restoration applies to you, have increased duration. Yeah, probably not that worth. Alrighty. I kind of want to take the Sweet Business out, but I don't have the thingy-majiggy to catalyst it. Do I have the thing to catalyst this thingy? No, I do not. I think I had the catalyst for this guy, the Huckleberry, and I wasn't yet done with this. Kills with the weapon now, reload the entire magazine. What's the gimmick with it right now? Increases rate of fire and recoil while you're holding down the trigger. Kills with this weapon, reload a portion of the magazine. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll take that out. And then... Oop. It's going a little bit slow. Throw you into here. Do the details. And... Let's see. 1755, 57, 76. For some reason, the Huckleberry has, like, 0 reload speed, which don't think makes sense. Oh, these both do 6. Yeah, I'm gonna defuse the other submachine gun so I can go with the Huckleberry. Because once I get this thingy-majiggy done, I should be good. If I tab, quests... Grenade, finishers, sidearm. Oh, I gotta swap over to sidearm again. And then that one requires me doing Elish Norn nonsense. Defeat any boss in the Nightfall playlist and accumulate points. Alright. I need to remember to do that. Vanguard. 1,214. I think I'm gonna stick to this guy. Status Surge, Grenader, power level disabled. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this variant. Hopefully this will all be seen as Vanguard and the streak continues as is. Actually, which reminds me, I need to change this one to the sidearm. So then that way... 1764, 1763, 67. Huh. 1760. And then that's 62. I wonder how this one gets up to... Oh, because the gear gets me up to 1762, and then I get a +8 bonus because of the artifact. Okay. Makes a little more sense. Yeah. Tower of
Woe. Invasion force, perched on Earth's doorstep. No doubt enabled by a ritual using your stolen light.
If we don't shut this down now, the Lucent Hive will retake the Scarlet Keep.
And you will have traded Xivu Arath's forces for those of her sister.
Better the devil we know. Shut down the Hive ritual and stop this invasion before
Is that
begins.
Reaper? That sounds like Reaper.
My Brachus enters the field as your ally, Guardian. We will show you how Cabal deal with the Hive.
Oh, I need to revive someone. There we go. Absolutely punch that guy. I need to do these finishers for the bounty. This guy to get back to me. punch things. I thought that said burst for a second there. I'm having a hard time reading here and there. Yep, that's one of ours. Alright, now we do...
Sabathun's forces are flooding in from her throne world. That was just the first wave.
Push them back to the portal, Guardian.
Alright, pick up all this, crit hook all that, grab this. Hopefully this sidearm will, you know, be over and done with shortly. Psyops Battleground, the moon. Jump.
We can't reclaim the stolen light, but we can punish the Hive for their blasphemy. Target every tribute bearer you find, Guardian, and wipe this place clean.
I am not paying attention to what they're asking me to do. So we're meant to disrupt some tributes, I think. Back here. Damn it. Really hoping to just punch her. Oh, I got like... I should have punched someone. I'm fucking them up as best as I can. Alright, maybe... Actually, hang on. Is my thingy-majiggy done? Nope, 5 more kills to go. One. That's 2. That should be 3, 4... we go. 5. So now we gotta approach the portal. The portal? Sorry, not protal. How do I make a pool table laugh? That just sounds... Ow. Meow. I don't know about tickling its balls. Meow. 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 So, I don't know where we are in this world. Meow. Or the plot for this particular Vanguard. I just know we have to shoot things. I'm still alive. There we go. Don't know why they ran ahead of that thing. We must now enter the Mindscape. Oh! Okay, a lot of things happening, and we're here. A psionic projection. Please don't die, please don't die. Cool, no, it didn't die.
Of Savathun aren't real, but they do real damage. Lucky for us, so did the Synaptic Spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions.
There we go. Effective that spear was compared to my normal weapons, but it felt good. Here's the spear. Oh, no, that wasn't all the spear. Okay. Get some heals quickly. There we go. Let's just throw fire at her at this point. There we go. She's dead. And I got myself a new kinetic weapon. Cool. Return to the material plane. There we go. What do we get?
No matter how many times we push these lucent hive back, they keep regrouping.
It's a familiar frustration. We've weathered storms like this before. The warlords of the Dark Ages. Some of them were just as organized, if not better.
Alright, wait, so that one was fusion rifle, that's a pulse rifle.
If you need a reminder, talk to Shax. He remembers.
Degrade that thingy-madiggy. Nothing really new. 1763, 1761. Alright. Oh, they left their thingy-madiggy? Okay, cool. Shame. So that put me on the moon, I believe. Yep, I can't access other activities. But yeah, I need to go back here and pick up some quests, pick up some bounties from Elish Norn or whatever her name is. And you need me to do like 3 more bounties. Let's see. 1, 2. So you likely need me to do 1 more bounty. So that is grenade kills, defeating combatants with void damage, taking on the Taken. I have not yet done that one. I just want to scratch the top of my foot, sorry. Alright. Ooh, actually, what I should do is double check. So that one gives me frost, that one gives me void. How am I with this one? Nothing in the world that 30 rounds can't solve. Lol. Ah, here it is. Complete objective to unlock. Defeat enemies using the Huckleberry to unlock this upgrade. Enemies defeated. 41%. That is not a lot of enemies. Snake Bite, requiring silver. What does it look like if I apply it?
Oh my darling.
It looks terrible. Sorry, I'm still scratching the top of my foot. Malevolent Finisher. But yeah, what's the thingy-madiggy that gives me, Alright, let's have a look. So... not enough energy. Collecting an orb of power causes something. Alright. Faster for void weapons. Faster for solar. Faster for solar. Increases the reload node of solar. Sorry, I'm just scratching the top of my foot. Just feels itchy. So, might be in a weird position. Yeah, I'm in a weird position right now. Causing damage of minute reduces your grenade. Yep, I'll take that. Grenade power causes orbs of power. Yep, I'm fine with that.
Confirmation of a fallen extraction crew in your sector.
Oh! This is in the Cosmo thingy-madiggy.
Forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named...
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing. Guardian. High forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Navota.
Wizard.
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life.
Oh wait, I already heard this.
Now the Brood questions her strength.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything. She'll be desperate to prove herself.
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Oh yeah, I should probably swap this out for a void weapon. Setting a grenade there was a good idea. Nice work. There go. Void Striker out of the way. That's another.
Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate it.
Someone didn't do their Himbo rating today. What's Masonic? 77%. Excellent work. Nice. Oh, there's the wizard. Oh, there's more than one wizard. That was some volatility there. Meow. Ooh, Strand.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead.
Ah, we can't summon.
I don't like this.
Here.
It feels like a trap.
Meow.
Then spoil their plans.
Just 100% focus in this game, despite not following the lore at all. I am just too interested in the shooty bang bang. Just ripping it with this Huckleberry gun. I think it's called Huckleberry. The Jovian Complex. Meow. Meow. Okay, so we're loading into there. Meow. 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 And, ooh! Chest. There we go. Nice. Spin metal. We're meant to go some. Oh yeah, we're meant to go in there. That's where we're meant to go. I got distracted by the open world.
We're close now. She won't
I just need
escape
to
this
try and
time.
catch up to all these other
Retreat
guardians.
isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expecting the worst, Guardian.
Running!
Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
Energy signature.
I can't.
That's her. That's Navota.
They are very far ahead. Don't remember Navoita being this strong compared to everything else. Running. Alright. Brilliant magic to cover shit. Reload this. Where is it taking us? This is not a good spot to set up the barrier. Alright, reload this, because you're on 2 hits. Here we go. There we go. And... I need some distraction in chat. What would be a worthwhile distraction? A while ago, I was talking about, what was it? Oh yeah, the recent trend of movies for some reason we've been getting a lot of movies where it's like, oh, you know this thing that you love, Tetris? Let's have a you know, a biography about the executives or the producers getting Tetris. I don't know how much you can tell me about Tetris that would actually, you know, not feel a little weirdly pandery of like, ah, yes, behold the work that our executive producers have to do for this work. Because that's what it feels like with the, like, Air Jordan movie, is they're sort of like, ah, yes, we're not going to do a story about Michael Jordan. Instead, we're going to do it... God damn it, Yoshi. Why are you farting in my chat? Yay, revived. Where is the... There she is. Again, I'm setting the barrier in an entirely wrong spot. There we go, almost there. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know why we've just been getting like all these movies where it's like, oh, here's how the things were made, and they do it in the...
We're happy to send the message.
In, like, sort of the realm of the executive producer, it feels like, for those projects. What is... That's nothing. Okay. Ding and dong. I like his chest piece. That's a cool chest piece. How did I do? Barely any kills again. Although, to be fair, they were running ahead of me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Thank you for the fanfare code. Alright. Summary. There we go. Open the director. Is my quests. So that's another quest out of the way. Grenade kills. Taking on the Taken. And Void Vitality. Yay! The weekly challenge is being completed. I can now... Hang on. I now need to return to orbit to get into the thingy-madiggy. Was that all the... Hang on. Was that all I needed to do to get to... Oh, yeah, no, that's the weekly thingy-madiggy done. So now I can, like, go into here. And get my... What's-a-mahoozy? My reward for going through the Vanguard stuff. Stretching. Ah! Hang on. Stretching. There we go. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. There we go. Big stretch for the big boy. So, yeah. I don't know how I feel about... Like, I like... Here's the thing is, I like some biopic films, such as... what are some good ones? Ford versus Ferrari. Like, dramatized... The dramatized biops are not a bad genre, I'm gonna be real with you. Because here's the thing, it's like, Ford versus Ferrari is pretty good. The Big Short is also a good one as well. Ooh! Tractor Canyon. I can't believe I didn't pick that thingy-madiggy up.
Goodbye.
I'm glad it gives me a thingy-madiggy in order to be able to pick it up. Like, I like the biopic films and such like that, especially if you can dramatize it. Because here's the thing, is like Chernobyl, like the television series probably was a lot more engaging and caught more viewers than, you know, the classical sort of means that people normally try and tell you about Chernobyl.
Don't let it go to waste.
Ooh, Vanguard thingy. Yay. So that's rank 7. Rank 10 does that. Rank 13 is for the pendant. And then requires Nightfall rank 1. Jesus. Complete strikes in battlegrounds, earn armor and weapons at each rank, and powerful upgrades at major ranks.
Remember.
Cool. Alright, so I got a new arm.
Soon, Guardian. But when it does, we will be
so 1760. So that's 66. With a huge debuff into the strength. That one's a... Although, to be fair, I am doing a plus 10, so... Or is it a plus 9? Hang on. Is it a plus 5 or is it a plus 10?
Wherever a Guardian stands.
It's a plus 10.
They stand.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, there we go. I gotta go to empty in there. So...
That's not good.
Empty and empty. So if I go from here into these guys... Yeah, because the Mimic Savior gauntlets got me, like, a pretty good strength and resilience. It gives me a really high strength and resilience. This one gives me good recovery, I suppose. This one... It gives me some pretty decent stats, except for the strength being, you know... And the intellect just gets bonked. Although, yeah. We'll go with this. We'll do... Oh, I don't need to go for a too big of a strength increase either. Like, it's a 93. But I still need to do 10. Alright. 1, 2. And then I can upgrade it to this thingy-majiggy if I wanted to. Your grenade final blows create orbs of power. Yep, gonna use that again. What was it? Causing damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown. Causing damage with a melee attack reduces your grenade cooldown. And then, yeah, that should be okay. Infuse. I don't know if I want to do a masterwork of this thing. But yeah, so that's with the photo suede gauntlets. Ooh, how's this one? Higher stat increase into the strength. Doesn't do much for mobility. Mobility does take a bit of a tanked hit. And then 59, 61.
This new report on Mars,
Hang on.
can't access it. My decryption key isn't working.
So what's the... Okay, so resilience is that one. Alright, so... Giving it resilience gives it a much bigger boost into there, but... Wait, Ashes to Ashes. What does Ashes to Ashes do? Gain bonus super energy on grenade kills. Ah, that probably won't be helping. Casting your super causes nearby allies to also increase the current armor charge by 1. Allies that have a different subclass element from your increase armor charge by 2. I don't know what the armor charge does, to be honest with you. Collecting an orbit causes nearby elements. Rapid Void final blows create an orb of power. Rapid Solar Weapon final blows create an orb of power. Okay, maybe I want to go for that one instead. Rapid Solar Weapon final blows. What's the difference between Harmonic Siphon and... So wait, Rapid Solar Weapon final blows. Rapid Solar Weapon final blows. They both give me a... They both give me the same thing. Why is this one Harmonic Siphon and this one is Solar Siphon? Like, is this thing supposed to say... increases the potency of the generated orb. Yeah. Armor changes, charges, active, different abilities. Ah, okay, so maybe that's why it's harmonic. Yeah. Nothing new in the chest. Devastation complex. 69. So... Recuperation and better... already.
Redeploy the construction crews from the walls.
And then 1766, 1761, 64. All right. Dismantle. I don't know what the Rainmaker consumable does. This one costs... This one I put a lot of energy into for some reason, though. Oh wait, I can... Because if I keep upgrading this, I can then just do the infuse, where it's a whatever power limit, and then just dismantle this with the upgrade thingy. That works. Actually, hang on. How much of an improvement does it do?
My decryption key isn't working.
Doesn't do too much. And then if I do this, then I can change it into different marks. But yeah, 1770, which is based off 1762 plus thingy. Oh, Huckleberry. How did I do with a Huckleberry? 47%. Okay, so I go like 5% match thingy. Chance to receive a powerful prime engram by defeating challenging enemies or completing crucible matches. Nice. Third axiom with a pulse. These are both fusions. That's a pulse. So fire, ice, another ice, fire, ice. I'm actually gonna get rid of, let's see, fire. So I think fusion is the one that goes voom. No, this one is the one that goes voom, I think.
I'll need to speak with Holiday. We need ships that can reach beyond the reef.
1758, 1762. Yeah, I'm gonna dismantle this. Yep, get an enchantment core or for doing it. That's fine. Journey. Oh, I can do something with the new titles. There we go. Deadeye. Collect all weapon types and complete selected gilded triumphs. Can be gilded. Gilded titles demonstrate unprecedented skill and achievement, but reset each season.
This new report on Mars.
I hate that.
Access. My decryption key isn't working.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. So I need to do unlock weapon entries in your collection by acquiring weapons for the first time. Oh, that's gonna take a few. Defeat combatants with the auto rifle. Defeat combatants with the scout rifle. Win a gambit match with a gambit weapon equipped in every slot. Ugh. View content. What do I need to do to increase your reputation with Nimbus? I've done that. I can't do the Lightfall stuff. Season of Defiance. Increase your reputation level with the War Table. Defeat targets with the exotic bow Verglass Curve. Purchase upgrades for the War Table. Complete Nightfalls while using a subclass that matches the current Surge. Ooh. So I just need to do that 2 more times. Complete Nightfalls and earn Platinum rewards. Defeat all champions within the Nightfall to earn Platinum rewards. Stun Unstoppable, stun Overlords. You can stun them, preventing their health regeneration. Void when you suppress them. Thing when you slow them. When you jolt them and trigger. When you damage them with a weapon granted the Overload trait by a seasonal artifact perk. Okay, so I need to get an Overlord trait. Which should be done via this, I suppose.
Scheduling tasks.
Your equipped pulse rifles fire shield piercing and stun barriers. Stun barriers. Stun. Aiming down the sights of a scout for a short period provides a powerful payload. Sustain fire from auto and submachine guns disrupt combatants, stunning them. Delaying ability. Strong against overloaded champions. Additionally, auto rifles and submachine guns are always overcharged when that thingy-majiggy is active. I think I have enabled that. Yeah, so I've enabled these 4. And then the armor energy cost of all mods affecting your solar are significantly discounted. Severely discounted. I'm not getting any of like the threads because they don't help me. Collecting a fire sprite gives you armor charge. Destroying a tangle with a strand weapon greatly improves the benefit provided by the noble something or others. Destroying a tangle when you have a firebomb. Glaives do a powerful landing consecutive blows with swords. You gain a temporary boost to void weapons after you defeat a target with a void weapon. Alright. Also, why is it flashing? Am I supposed to go over? Oh, nope. Nope. Why does it want me going? Why does it want me going there? This guy wants me to complete Gambit bounties. Alright, fine. Let's go over there and see what the fuss is about. Oh, Crucible fella.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
How many? I gotta go up 3 ranks to get this glaive. And there's all these bounties. How many points do I need? 750. How much does this give me? Any? Oh, it just does XP increases, which I think might be from that. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked each of those things. Yep. And then this is past legacy. I like the look of these guys though. 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Alright.
All battles are just
not likely I would just keep those unless I can reset my rank. Alright. Drop down here. Over into the bazaar and see what they want with me. Because, you know, pulsing thingy-madiggies attract my attention. Dun, 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 dun.
Hi.
Oh, because it's Crucible Engram. Neat.
Catch you later.
Donk. Alright, I should be able to get some new things.
What can you teach me?
I don't know if it's about me learning things. Fragments. Your solar ignitions provide scorch. Solar grenades, final blows cure you. Recharge faster when you scorch targets. Applying restoration and or final blows extend their duration. Solar weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased recovery for a short period. Defeating targets with solar ignition grants grenade energy. Radiant and restoration effects applied to you have increased duration. When you revive an ally, you and other nearby allies gain restoration. Picking up a fire sprite grants restoration. Gives me increased resilience when I do so. Don't know how that helps me.
We stand behind you.
Alright. Destinations.
I want the kind
So yeah, I've already done... Rumble. Rift. Crucible Labs. You can go inside. And plus, it's not really that cold in Australia right now. Sorry. Complete using the same subclass. Gain points. This one wants me doing it in Europa. Then this is Grandmaster, which doesn't open until April. Alright, we'll do another Vanguard Ops with the Huckleberry, see how we go. And then... I want to keep going. I want to, like, go down to the Earth. Because, like, I want to go down to... I think it's the moon that I'm meant to be going down to? Yeah, it's the moon that I need to go down to. I need to remember to go down to the moon. So, yeah. There's all this yellow here. There's yellow here, yellow there, yellow. Then there's the European Dead Zone. Alright. Let's see how we go. There we go. Alright.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gabriel.
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Oh, so these are the taken. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Oh, do we have to stay on this thing?
That's a lot of blight.
I guess we're just pushing the payload.
We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Nothing to worry about.
Easy. Alright, run forward and catch up with all these guys. I can't summon my scooter. Alright, so I need to do 4 more take-ins and a lot more grenade work. Well, at least I can just swap to the bow and arrow. Actually, yeah, I will swap to the bow and arrow. I want to get those bounties out of the way. Oh. Damn, I almost thought that was oh, no, that didn't help. Okay, we're breaking through. No biggie. Oh, I gotta be careful with scorpions. That's right. Where? Oh, I'm all the way over there? That's not great. Alright, that's gonna be a bit of a run. No, can't summon anything to help me with this. I'm just gonna have to sprint. No biggie, guys. I'll get to you shortly. Looks like they're having fun.
Chimera ahead.
When you kick
Oh,
off
what the hell is that?
Surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy.
That thing's huge and disgusting.
What
the hell is that?
Recently.
Right, well, out it goes.
Oh. Nearly died again. What's it doing? That will do it. Nothing but like a big explosion to solve things. My brain is just slowly shutting down. Like, I'm just ready to go to CB's. Alright, where's shoot? Okay, I can't shoot from that far away then, clearly. To get running. Blasted aside. There we go. The fuck was that? Oh, that's what. Wish I knew that was the thing I needed to worry about. I know what I'm doing. I can get out of this. I can run this. Oh, thank you, Chimera. You woke me up. How's it going, by the by? There we go. What are we doing? Oh, you already shot. Oh, now something big is happening. Okay, let's just... Was he expecting us to be able to just do this? We're getting the darkness in. You're doing good? You're just bored? That's okay. I didn't have a lot of plans for this week after finishing Kingdom Hearts like last week and such like that, so... Hey, I got myself a ghost projection.
Home
That's
is
cool.
where the taken are, eh?
Alright, here we go. Come on, join in, join in, join in, join in, join in, join in. Okay, fine. I want one person to be able to join me in on that one. Alright, does that get the quests I wanted done? Alright, so it gets the taken part done. I didn't do anything about the grenades and nothing about the void, so I'm gonna need to go... I need to go deal with the Essence of Anguish, or whatever it's called, which is... I need to get down to the moon! Need to make my way down to the moon. This moon, right here. And then I need to go to this one here. And then I need to ask Elish Norn for some help! For some bounties and quests! Because that's what I need to do to progress more of the Shadowkeep quest. Yeah. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Big stretch for the big boy. Excuse me. Amazing such. Alright. Also, how am I going with my Huckleberry? Huckleberry? 51%. Okay, so not a lot of progress. Does it go faster if I go against champions and such?
She worries.
Does it say that? Defeat enemies using the Huckleberry to unlock... Okay, no, it doesn't say if I gain it faster for going against champions.
The fight continues.
Investigate the dark power within the... Yep, Scarlet Thingy-Majiggy. Alright. Complete public events.
Well.
Finishers. Rapidly defeated. Wait, what was it? Using an auto rifle. Rapidly defeat combatants in groups of 2 or more. Okay, so I need an auto rifle. Using a hand cannon.
To prepare you.
Alright. So I need to swap this to
I'm relieved
an
to
auto
see
rifle.
you.
And then I'm going to swap this to the hand cannon. Easy enough. So yeah, we'll see how we do with those bounties first and foremost. I don't know how many I need to do, but hopefully it's not too many. And I just need to find some things to do. You know, like killing people. Oh my god, what is all this here? The hell is... Alright, should be easy enough to defeat them. I just need to find a, you know... I just need to find a public event to help me get through this quicker. So I'm there. And there are no public events. Oh, there's an Altar of Sorrow, however, that's over there. Alright. Just gotta rapidly make my way there. Speed! But yeah, I'm not going to be playing, like, Destiny on stream, like, every week, I don't think. I've already got my, I've already got quite a bit of my time, like, MMO-wise, taken up by Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Sunday, meanwhile, I don't know if I've actually put anything down for Sunday morning, quite frankly. Maybe I will... I'm just trying to... Because, like... Maybe I just need to make it a just chatting sort of moment and figure out where I want to go forward with my stream and such like that with you guys. Like, what would you want to see me go through more? Like, not short-term wise of, like, you know, me playing video games, but long-term wise of, like, you know, do you like that I go into franchises and such that, you know, have several games in them and I just go on for, like, long periods of time? Like, going through like one game after the next, because I kind of do like going through those, such as Mass Effect when they did their Legendary Edition, or you know, most recently the stuff with Kingdom Hearts. Like I like going through those, or BioShock. I went through BioShocks 1 and 2 recently when they did the remaster, and I'm trying to get a chest. Here it is. There we go. Thank you for the loot. Star Patrol.
Luna is lost.
Defeat combatants. Cool. Easy enough. There we go. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I'm meant to be going to this one. Blasted by what's-my-whoosies. You'd like the Metro games? I think I tried playing Metro Exodus, weirdly enough. I played the third one because that one was like hitting huge popularities. That one did not hit me the same way as I think a lot of people were hoping for. Excuse me while I gotta deal with all these. There we go. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger! Stage 1 complete. I don't think I did anything is the problem. Or I don't think I finished that stage. Because I remember doing like all the different stages in this like a while ago. For a different mission. Alright. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. There we go. Also, I think, technically, I've done one of the quests. Yay. So that's one quest. Oh, I only need to do 3 of them. Easy! Use finishers to defeat Vex on the moon. Oh. No problemo. Just one shot into the head, and then I just start punching. Draw. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Easy. This will be good. But yeah, you think the Metro? You think I'd enjoy the Metro, like the 3 of them? I think I played the second game. I think I played the second Metro like properly, and the alien thingy-madiggy weirded me out. I didn't really fully understand the point. I don't know. Something about it didn't, you know, stick to me story-wise. From start to finish, the stories are good. Okay, maybe I need to go through, like, the first one to actually enjoy it or something. Alrighty. And then... bonk. Punch. Oh, I got some fragments? I'm just firing rapidly just so then that way I can... There we are. just, you know, putting finishing moves on peeps. Oh, can I? Oh, no. I thought I could punch him, but I guess not. Bam. Pick up this doohickey, and then we need to go over to this. We need to head to the next altar. Whee! I remember doing this one, actually, like, off-stream. This one was fairly fun. It gets trickier, because you have to defeat more champions and all this kind of such, and I think the time limit stays the same. I'm gonna swap back to the Huckleberry, because I need to, you know, do all the thingy-majiggy, so 51%. We need to remember the number 51% as we go through, like, stage 2 and see how well we do. So yeah, so now we're dealing with tier 2 shit. There we go. Hey, I got myself a new plate thingy. I hit point blank. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea of just pulling out a grenade launcher, being like, yes, point blank is how we want to do this. Again, I shoot myself with the thingy-diggy. 3, 5, there we go. Grab the bowls of power. Ooh, I can collect some loot. Don't know why I was collecting that. Collect this. And let's take on more millionaires. Defeat one more of those guys. And of course it's the wizard. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Yeah! Nice. Alright. Now to the next thing. Shadow Spirits 445. They are being very helpful. Poses. Oh, she's taking these earrings off. That's funny. Oh, wait. Hang on. Power. Thank you very much. That will help raise my super. And that should also help. Oh, damn, they do a lot of damage. They're doing a lot of damage as well. That was one of my teammates. I was shooting at a teammate then. Hey, and now we just need to defeat 2 wizards. Alright, so now we need to pick up the relic and take on the wizards. Could you, like, stop standing there, wizard, please? There we go, thank you. Alright, where is the other wizard? That came from the moon. Yeah, we're on the moon. We are on the moon already. Oh, hang on, I need a revive. Oh wait, no, there's no way for a revive. There we go. All right, now I can pick up the. There we go. That way, I am closer to my super than normal. After, you know, shooting off a super. And now we just need to deal with, you know, this area here. Reload this, because it was only on 1 bullet. Alright. Let's see how we go. Where is it coming from? Alright. They're coming from over there. And now we gotta get rid of the wizards. Gizzard and wizards. And I overshot that one. Wizard out of the way. I gotta defeat the wizard that's over there as well. God damn it. Alright, one moment as I... I need a dude with the sword. There's the dude with the sword. Thank you. I am picking up your sword. If you'll give it to me, please. Thank you. Bonk. Did it. I'm a deadly man with a sword. Oh, I got a Crimson Catalyst! That would be useful for the other, what's Maluzi I've got. Alright, so that's supercharged. We just need to finish off another wizard. We need the... Where's the sword? Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to throw my hammer that far away. I would like to have my hammer back, please. There we go. That's another easy defeated. Where is the... Oh, guys, there he is. Seven. We just need one more defeated and we're good. Unless are they... Oh wait, no, there he is. He's up there. Nope, he's defeated. Yes! Alright, so that's tier 4 out of the way. Should be like one more tier. Alright. Proceed to the next... Oh, we need to head to this altar. I thought we were going up to the base. Also, quests. Fill in this one. Use finishers to defeat Vex on the moon. I thought I was doing that. Complete public events on the moon. Heroic contribute the most. Okay. I thought I was doing that, but okay. Guy fucking moonwalking earlier? There we go. Unless these things aren't Vex. That would probably answer that question. So I was doing it to anything but the Vex earlier. Reload this real quick. Reload you very quick. Alright, we got some wizards to defeat. Cliff notes, what am I doing? I'm on the moon fighting some undead wizards for some loot. It'll make perfect sense a later time. Break the armor of this particular wizard. going to defeat them. Observe. Using... Oh, nope, can't defeat that particular wizard. Can I defeat? Nope, can't defeat that particular wizard. I need a sword. Where's a... Oh, there's a sword. Excuse me while I avoid everyone here. Go, Davis, you're what? Alright. I overshot that one again. Enjoy about Destiny is just getting caught up in the whole mechanical fun. Like, I cannot tell you the story of Destiny 2 about the light versus the dark or whatever the, you know, light versus the abyss or, you know, Traveler and Witness. I can't tell you a thing about those things. But all this, like, playing this, oh, absolutely 100% fun. You're taking on some altars? Cool. Are other people joining in with you? Maybe, and if they start, it's even more fun. Like, look at us. What started as just, you know, a duo is now up to, I'm pretty sure, 4 people? Nope, 5. We got 5 different people helping us out in this altar. Proceed to the last altar and face the final nightmare. Oh my god, I do not remember this nightmare. Okay, now we need to go and defeat some wizards. Yes, we need to go defeat some wizards. Oh, someone needs help. Doing too hot at this. Alright, now I'm doing better. Alright, hang on. Oh, Davies is already doing himself. Never mind. Excuse me while I grab some orbs of power. Grab all this. Reload on that. Alright, so he's now immune, so we now need to deal with more of his fucking wizards. At least I'm getting some kills in with the Huckleberry. Where the fuck did he go? Never mind, this particular guy is not our problem. It's a different person. We'll take care of this person. Nope, not good. we got ourselves a lot of material, which doesn't mean anything to me. And another rocket launcher called Blasphemer, which I am fairly sure... I swear I already got that one. Oh. Thought I did. Did I get rid of it? I don't think I did. I think I kept it. 1753, 1761, 7060, 7060. Cool. Alright. That's that. Can I go into here? High value target is dropped to splendor. Is there anything I can do? No. Ooh! High value target. Hang on. Yum. Are they doing that nonsense again? Hang on. What are they doing? Oh, high value target again. Oh, no, it's the same public event as it was last time. Lol, I didn't think you could go into it, like, immediately after finishing the first. That is there, like, a chance of dropping a exotic or something? Is that why some people might do this particular public event? Or is it the only public event out here? This better not be the only public event out here. But we rapidly went through that one. Hi there, Fizz. Thank you for the head pats. I am going through Destiny 2 because I had put no proper plans into, you know, what I was going to play this week. I just wanted to, like, sort of kick back and relax. And plus, you know, very much in the groove / jiving to this. So. Oh yeah, I needed to check something. Hang on a second. Oh, 83%. So yeah, that was a good amount. Oh, Blasphemer's the shotgun, not the... Okay, that makes a little more sense. Well, I'm too busy dealing with, you know, the huckleberry, so... Excuse me. Absolute decimating. I'm enjoying this. I am most certainly going to do this again. Probably not, you know, the big heavy hitter here, as I feel like a lot of people are doing a lot of crazy shit in here. Is there a warlock or a hunter that's doing this? And yes, I want to take on the small fry just so that way I get more hits. Alright, next altar. Oh! Now, I think I'm clued in on... So, because the previous one I went against was like this weird, thingy-majig. What's over there? What does it say? The last time I was on this moon, I was dealing with, like, some robotic, thingy-madoog. Not, you know... this ogre that we did this time around. Last time it was a weird mechanical thing. So I think the mechanical thing gives me a rocket launcher. This ogre gives me a shotgun, no doubt. So now we just need to figure out what, you know... So I need to figure out what this phantasmal shit is for. that's 6 of them defeated. Next thingy-majiggy. Here we go. This way. Meow. Meow. Oh, no, do not go in there. You will die. Alrighty. Salute. Alright, hang on. I'm just... Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, and I also accidentally knocked my mic. Sorry about that. Just some more dust. Oh, we gotta defeat wizards again. I got the shields off the wizards, at least. Hopefully the shields stay off the wizards. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if they don't. Oh, ogres. Got his thing back. Okay. Alright, that's 7 out of 7. So now we can head to the next one, which is down there. Whee! Alright. Now we need to go over to this guy. Oh, what the hell? What are you guys doing here? No. That's ours. Damn it, mine's 10 seconds. So we got 2 of them to worry about now. More wizards. Masterwork is being completed. Excellent, that's what we want to see. Alright, let me just get rid of the other wizard over here. Hi there, DJ. Welcome to the stream. I am relaxing with Destiny 2. I need to think of some new franchises to go into. And while it may be tempting to just go through Final Fantasies 1 to 6 on the PC, there's also another thought for the Yakuza. And Ko the Yoshi has recommended Metro Exodus. Or the Metro Trilogy, I should say. Alright, hang on a sec. I need to go 18, 17. There we go. Alright, now I need to make my way back. And let's just start throwing haymakers. Catalyst. Apply. There we go. Now it fully revives my thingy-majiggy when This very useful in, you know, enemy-enriched environments, so long as I have something to shoot. If I could somehow, like, increase the ammo capacity of this thing, though, I most certainly will. Because I feel like it would then get, like, a little more broken just having, like, a longer, ammo capacity to go through this thing. Because 30 right now feels a little bit short. On this, there we go. Proceed to the final altar. Ooh, the final altar. Ignore the fact that I crashed my sparrow once again. The final altar. I don't have a lot of super energy in me, however, so I won't be able to just, you know, go what? Like bam, bam, bam with it. What the fuck is... Never mind, he's just floating up there doing his own biz! Okay, I think this guy's just gonna give me the shock elevator. Alright. I thought I could hit him with my hammer, but apparently not. There we go. Supercharge. Let's go. What do we get? Oh, it's just a blasphemer again. Assassin's Creed would be a nice one if you didn't go past Unity or Syndicate, Dead Rising up to the 3rd game, because Dead Rising 4 is a bunch of hogwash and doesn't deserve to be called a game. Evil Within 1 and 2, the Max Payne trilogy. If I like The Room. The Room's a movie. The Room isn't a video game. Better not be joke. Oh, hang on. What's that? The Room is a movie. I don't think you're... Hang on a sec. I gotta go pick this up. Prime him, Grant. Alright. Quests. Finishers to defeat Vex. Public events on the moon. Heroic public events contribute the most. I already did the... Complete daily bounties from... What's the movie? Alright. Oh. Hey! I got myself an Ever thingy-madiggy, which should be unlocked in this store here. Can't decrypt at this vendor. Would it be nice to? But I guess not. Alright, so... Don't know who the Vex are. And as for public events... Oh, they must be... Like, instead... Because this one is... No, wait, this is a public event, so what the... Hang on. Can't do that one, because I have not completed Legacy. That's the Scarlet Keep. Garden of Salvation. Never heard of it. Okay, obviously I need to go back there and pick up some more, bounty. The Vex are the robot enemies. Oh! No idea. I haven't come across them. Altar of Sorrows doesn't count as public events. That's annoying. It says it's a public event. Why wouldn't the Altar of Sorrows be a public event? Yeah, mate. Call it something else. They do appear on the moon, but in kind of weird places.
To work.
Alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see. What quest did I get? Rapidly defeat with precision damage on the moon. Rapidly defeat with arc on the moon. Defeat with solar, Vex, complete public events. Alright, I should be able to do one of those things.
Watch witness.
Alright. I think this is the part I don't like about dropping in. It's like, yeah, I understand you need like a safe spot, you know, away from enemies and such, but, you know, maybe not have it so far away from everything. Because I'm just like traveling a shit ton. These are the Vex. One. I know who they are. I went right past these a while ago. Oh, okay, one punch will kill them, so I need to do something better than one punch. Donk. It's sealed? Why are you fucking sealed? Nope, it's not that. Nope. Do I have to, like, go up this thing and... Ah, there you are. Donk. I have to, like, shoot him in the leg so I can just finish them. Vex are actual... Not the four-armed aliens. Oh, these are the four-armed... God damn it. Okay. I misinterpreted the rules of engagement. Ooh, come on. Damn it. Alright, so it's not these guys. So where's the robots?
Dark.
Is it these guys? I don't know if that is. Tidal lock, arc, rapidly.
Fire Team Alpha! Did anyone read me?
Darn thrall. The floaty robots, also no cone. Damn it. Alright, so I need to find some floaty robots that don't look like a cone in order to get more of my thingamajiggies. Rightio. Cool. Oh! That's neat. And then... What's down here? Oh, it's just another way down to the ground, I suppose. Alright, this way?
I'll hold them off!
jump. I want to hang out with people.
Come, sharp one.
Come. Poor choice of words. There we go. Meow. Also, a lot of arts here. Ooh. Rally to the flag. Oh, it's not another 3. God damn it, I thought it was going to be sooner. Those are shranks. Ooh, hang on. Pick up these things. What's in here? Reload real quick. Can I get in here? Hey, I can get in here. Alright, what's in here? Grenade. Stop avoiding my hammer. Have you played Destiny 2 a lot? DJ, if I mind me asking? Where is the dude? He was here a second ago. Oh. Ignore those other shots. Hi there, Talon! Welcome to the stream! I haven't done any proper planning for this week, so I've just been going through Destiny 2 tonight. I'll be going through Final Fantasy tomorrow night as well. So I'm just going through all the different MMOs. Alright, where can I go next from here? Can I go this way? Can't go there. Where can I go? Go this way? Nope. Can I go up there? I can, but there's nowhere worth... Okay. Is this just a dead end? Good to see you too. Ding. Alright, so... it's none of this. Okay, so now I just have to get out of here the long way then. Damn. How have things been? How are yous? Hopefully you're doing alright. Ooh, I can pick up these things. Get some quick, what's some hoozy. And now I'm just getting out of this derelict ship. Nope, no reason going there. Anchor of light. Oh! Oh, Vex! No, that's a goblin. Never mind. Bonk. That looks like a loot. You're good? You just got back from the field for urban combat training. Was there for 5 days? That sounds intense! Like, really intense. Also, why is there flashing lights?
We're detecting a war set coming down in that region. Ensure it's safe transport home. That's intel we can use.
There we go. Alright. Is there a way of turning this into heroic? Because I know apparently there's like public events, and then there's public events that turn heroic. I wonder if that's a thing. Yep, can do. Wizard dead. Oh wait, I can use my solar thing to get some easy solar damage. Bit of a ways. Eliminate the wizards again. It was hot as hell, you say. It's hot as hell here as well. I don't know if it's at the same level of hotness as you had to deal with, Talon, but it was that for me. There we go. Is that it? Is that the mission? Yep, that's the mission. And we get ourselves a nice little chest. 13,000 and a new quest for vitality. Cleansing this instance will grant a piece of gear, complete patrols, public events, and lost sectors across the... One moment. Yay, so that was the bounty thingy-madiggy, which we've done. So now we just need to go in for the Dreambane. Cleanses. Alright, so we need to do activity, sniper rifle kills, and we need to find the Horned Wreath in the Chamber of Night. The fuck? Alright, do I have a sniper rifle? 1764, 1763. Alright, dismantle you. Keep you. 1757. Ah, I should have had that thing combined. Alright. Let's have a look at this one. So, do I have a sniper rifle? I don't think I do. No, I do not have a sniper rifle. 1764. You know what? I am going to, you know, downgrade that. 59, 63. I don't really need that shotgun. Yeah, I don't need that shotgun. At least I can get some shards from it. Oh, new vehicle. This vehicle reloads the weapons while you ride. Well, I kind of like my bare bones vehicle right now because that's got like a higher speed. Has a shorter cooldown between summons. Adds the illusion of gambit snakes to your transmit, which is what I did. What does this look like? The Quantum Cartographer. Alexandria. Nope. Journey. Is there anything I can say yes to? Yes, there is. Defeat Hive anywhere in the system. Alright, got that done. Checked that squared away. Lake of Shadows. Complete Waves of Altar of Sorrow. I need to get to a total of 50. Bonker. Wait, no. So, defeat a wave 5. Defeat Nightmares at the Altar of Sorrow. Rapidly defeat a tier 5 nightmare boss. I don't know how I'll do that. At tier 5, clear all 5 phases in a row without a single sacrifice and then defeat the boss. Sounds a bit intense. Pit of Heresy, Garden of Salvation, Nightmares, Shadowkeep. Nightmare Jax, Nightmare Horrocks, Nightmare Zorro. Unleash to Wonder. Complete all Nightmare Hunt time trial triumphs. Complete any Nightmare Hunt on Master difficulty without dying. Nightmare Hunts. Yeah, don't know how to do that. Did I just get something? It sounded like I got something. Oh, it must have been the super. Also, I need to get a sniper rifle. Yunk dunk dunk. What would be the best? Hang on. This. Yay, Sun Axe got that out of the way. Don't think the bounties do more for me. Oh, hang on. Bonk. Bam. Ooh, I can open this. Damn it. Let's try that again. Yeah! Right in the kisser. Raid? Oh my gosh, who from? Danny! Hi there, Danny! Welcome to the stream! Hello, everyone! Name's Grant. I'm a variety streamer. I, find some time on over the weekend / Friday, Mondays. I didn't have anything planned, so I went for some Destiny 2. How was Blinks the Time Sweeper, Danny? I remember Blue Foxy Nicey Icy doing a Blinks the Time Sweeper a long time ago. This was the first one, wasn't it? All right, break you. There we go. Punish you. Select you.
Listen.
Helping me out. Alright, so I've done the solar bounty. So I got title lock, employment urgency. Oh, I did get some finishers here. Oh my gosh, what is with my hands? Why have they stopped working? Also, things have broke. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Yep. Alright, there we go. Hands are scaredly from a big slime. I haven't played Blinks the Time Sweeper in a long time, so I don't know what you mean about a slime. Okay. Alright, so the Vex... Oh, no, the Vex would have been the standing robots then, rather than the floaty ones. Just get rid of that. There we go. Ooh, public event. Let's go for that one. Should be relatively easy to get to that. I think that will help finish up. Work with Eris Nor to find this. Hang on. Yunk. I need a mark. So, I've done that. Activities. Yep, I need to do activities. So, yep. The more activities I do, then the sooner I get that thingy-majiggy done. Ether resupply. And I pressed the wrong button! Well, at least I know where the Vex are. I'm just an idiot for, you know... Okay. Alright. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. There we go. Oh, this was a heroic. Damn, missed the fun parts. I mean... kind of cool, but I would have much rather preferred it being there in the fun bits. And that chest. Alrighty. These guys being extra spooky. Servitors. Jump. Nope, can't go that way. I can get out via here.
Is anyone there? Come in! The Fallen own the surface. The Hive own the depths.
Okay, I think these are... Yep. No, I wanted to... Damn it. System zoom. Oop. Watch it. What was he protecting? Probably wasn't there. Oh, there's things here. Neat. Oop. Let's not fuck this up. Yeah. How have these things been going for you, Danny, if you mind me asking? So I need to do activities, need to get sniper kills, and then I need to find a horned wreath. Wherever that is. I'm gonna need to do some Googling about that. Horned wreath. So we got that. What are the armor charges for? Cool stuff around here. Unless... So that's the Hell's Mouth. Over The public event starting in 33 seconds over there. Alright, let's try and get to that one then. I would like to be part of more public events. I got some essence I want to, like, divulge. I'm glad I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Saturday. Get to sleep in. And it's very tempting to order McDonald's tomorrow evening. Alright, there we go. What is all of... The fuck was that?
Attention all Guardians. A fallen Arsenal shipment is en route. Intercept and destroy that hardware.
Oh, this stuff. Okay, that's making a little more sense. One moment, please. Depositing into here. And then depositing this into here. This. I should be resilient enough to deal with this. Should be no problem whatsoever. You're still here? Yay! Furry Crew is still here. Excellent. How are things? I know I'm not, like, really chatty right now, but this is just how I am playing video games without, you know, huge commentary or just wanting to veg out. I just want to hit things. Oh. Yeah, you weren't meant to die there. Event has been done. I didn't realize that was heroic. Maybe it was the fact because I opened up all of them that they did become heroic, maybe? That was cool. That worked. Alright, activities, 26%. Cool. Still no sniper rifle. Was kind of hoping to get one, but I guess not. Stood up all night to watch you. I guess the others went to sleep. That's, you know, an occupational hazard, especially, like, you know, Australians would probably more rather watch some of their other, you know, choice of streamers and such, because I'm not really, you know, high up there on the counts. Maybe in the past, like, there was a benefit in me, you know, being the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday kind of area, rather than, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, because, you know, oh, there's, like, you know, bigger peeps like Mega and Bajo and all them. Yay, mission complete. Did a patrol. Did my job. There's usually, like, bigger fish to fry. Alright, so... Alright, public event right... Oop, public event right there. Let's try and go for that one. Yep. That one shouldn't be the one with the whole, you know... Brain, where are you at? That shouldn't be the one with all the spires. That doesn't count as a public event. That should be its own thing. And yeah, I think it is its own thing. All right. Just need to get there. All right, and don't die, don't crash, and we should be there safely. Yep, there we go. Alright, how soon does this start? 30 seconds. Awesome. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Big stretch for the big boy. Yeah, this is what normally happens is, you know, the first I think the way like my audience has kind of worked out is that sure, I'm doing it, you know, 6 in the evening for Australia, 4 in the morning for Americans. I'm not exactly doing it in a good time, but I'm not exactly a huge
We mustn't give the swarm an inch. 20 squats.
now. You want me to do 20 squats now? Oh boy. Dead. Hey, and they dropped a thingy-majiggy for me to use. Yep, okay, fine. That's a prime. I'll open you later. Am I supposed to go over to that thingy-majiggy, I wonder? Alright, I need to remember to do 20 squats. Does that do a thing? No, it does not. It just burns me. No, and you do nothing. Alright, cool. Capture hex circles. Alright, so there's the first one. There's the second one. I'm just gonna leave you there. See, maybe it's because of you standing in a spot that's gonna do it. Does anything in here help out? Not really. Alright. Hex circles. I thought I did. There it is there. This better not be one of those cases where I need to stand on one of them. Nope. Alright. So are we supposed to... There's supposed to be 2 of us? Hard to say. It's like... Yeah, no... Ding, 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 ding. Hey, an energy weapon. Alright, what kind of energy is it? Sniper rifle. Exactly what I needed. But I have no special ammo to supply. Okay, and I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't know how exactly I was supposed to, you know, accomplish that, but... Cool, the event is complete. Yeah, but I wasn't able to get one of them doing the thing, so... Okay, let me do my squats. Let me do them really fast. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. All right. I'm not going to. Don't tell me that. I already tell myself that. Alrighty, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. I greatly appreciate it. Alrighty. Moving on. Alright, so. I need to do more thingy-majiggies. And I also need to get some special ammo. There we go. Special ammo 1. Precision, defeat combatants with arc damage, and finishers on the Vex. Alright, I'm getting close to that. Which one's giving me the arc damage? Okay, I think this is arc damage. Oh, more of the what's-my-whoosies. There we go. Another one bites the dust. There. Did not fight. Alright, let's see. Greater stability, slightly decrease range, increase airport effectiveness, range and stability. Alright, what does this do? Reload. Not really worth. Alright, what does this do? Increases damage, reduces recoil, increases magazine, increases hip and ready while aiming from the hip. Let's give that a try. Alright, reload you. Reload you. So I need to make 25 headshots while on the moon. Or 25 sniper kills, I should say. Doesn't matter if they're headshots or not. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright, cool. I got one more bullet left. Nope, change of plans. I have got 6 more bullets left. So hopefully every time I take some of these guys out, it only costs me... Damn it.
All is lost. All is lost.
Who threw... Oh, it's Chimera. They decided to throw something at my head. Thank you so much. I will blame you for throwing something at my head and throwing me off my groove. I could have gotten him. I could have gotten that kill. Instead, I'm going down here and wondering what the F is down here. Oop, no, I didn't mean to do the big jump. Jump. I just wanted to do like a normal size jump. K1 crew quarters, lost sector. Ooh, it's a lost sector. I completely forgot what the lost sector is. Okay, so there is no, like, aiming reticule thingy-majiggy, so it's useless trying to do a hip fire with a sniper rifle. Use the... Ah, cool, I can pick up more ammo there. Sounds like it's not a skill issue, it's you throwing me off my groove. Oh, Jesus. Oh, please don't. I wasn't born yesterday. I know suicide bombers when I see them. That could have killed me. Yay! Okay. I want to try and get sniper kills out of the way as well. Alright, I'm gonna need to pick up some more ammo. Alright, you, thank you. Okay, I think I'm meant to be going there. There we go. You put the redeem up, you didn't have to sound like a you problem. Fine. Let me present to you the skill that I have. Bam. And this should unlock that, which gets me some loot from the lost sector. And I think that's about it as far as loot goes. You. And I'm guessing, yep. Yay. I survived that. And now we... reload this real quick. I would have thought I could have more ammo, but I guess not. Alright, now I just need to do more sniper kills, so then that way reload. You wish you could play as the forearms? I'm fine with them giving us the choice between, you know, like Robot Man, Blue Man, and Normal Man. I'm fine with those choices. Oh. Alright, I was out of ammunition. How far away am I from... Oh, cool, I did get those quests done. Excellent. Done the activities, done the sniper kills. Now I just need to find a horned wreath. Horned wreath. Destiny 2. Is found under the surface of the moon, deep in a series of tunnels that the Hive have constructed. From a landing zone on the surface, it takes several minutes to get where you'll need to go. Once you finally reach the correct location, you'll receive an objective marker once the wreath is nearby. Okay. It's found under the surface of the moon. Cool. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a nightmare. And he's immune to this shit. Alright, let's confront it. What's the worst that can happen? So does that mean I can just... Nope, it doesn't mean I can do that. Never mind, I thought I could, like, drop down to the thingamadiggy. But you'd rather the forearm aliens? The other choices are boring? Well, to be fair, it's a first-person game. You're not really gonna see them with their faces exposed and all that sort of nonsense. You just have to make do with whatever you do with your armor. So I think it was fine on their side to do either human, blue human, or robot human. There isn't a huge problem. Alright, hang on. Yunk. Alright, let's see how we do now. What the?
We're detecting a surge of Hive energies not far from you, Guardian. The hidden swarm is preparing a ritual. Find it and disrupt it.
Oh, is this the witches one that I tried to do earlier? Yes, it is the witches one I tried to disrupt earlier. Do tell me, why couldn't I last time? I'm just gonna punch you. Wanted. There we are. Brace yourself and prepare to do battle. Easy enough. you. Hey, who threw that? Yay, did the tournament. Did the event. Awesome. Was really hoping I could get a cool thingy-majiggy, but I guess not. Hi, Null. Welcome. Alrighty, so I need to find the underground. So apparently once I'm underground, then I can start looking for the reef or something. Is it this stuff? Hey, this looks like the underground. You're trying your hardest not to sleep until the end of the stream. You're not missing out on anything, Furry Cures, I'm sorry to say. You're okay for going to sleep. You're not gonna miss out on much, okay? It is... Oh, it's 10:30 p.m. Okay. I need to start wrapping this up. Alright, let's see what the fuck is around here. And hopefully get to the end, or to the bottom of whatever the fuck this is. Alright, a lot of bones. Very spooky. I like how this thing just, like, automatically refills its ammo capacity if I just, you know, kill someone with it. Really saves me time. Alright, where is this going? An altar? No. Door? No. There's gotta be something to this. There's gotta be something to this room. Oh yeah, I came in from there. And now... Oh, we can go even deeper. Dun, 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 Can't hide from... There we go. You can't hide from me. Alright, where to? So we came in from there, I think. Now we're here. Oop, another, door? Yep, this one goes further down. Where do you lead? Oh, nope, that was just a shadow. Don't shoot the shadows. They're giving us a lot of horror-esque music right now. Trying to, like, bring up suspense. Circle of Bones is, I'm gonna be real with you, real spooky. Nope, alright, you don't help out. Alright, let's go this way. What kind of circle of bones? Nope, do not fall down there. Alrighty. Nope. Wizard. Man, wizards have got nothing on guns. Summoning pits. Alright. We're getting to something. Weird. I don't like that. Alright. Anything of use around here? No, not really. Alright. We're gonna go out from one door and into another. If I can find a door that will lead me out. Nope. Nope. Huh. Okay. So... that might have been a waste. I thought there was going to be something cool. Oh, there used to be music going off, and now there isn't. Alright, I'm gonna run to the other side of this ring and see what's on the other side. Oh, I had to reload. There we go. Reload done. Jump! Jump! Alright. Half the reason I'm down here is, you know, because I'm hoping to find something cool, like the wreath of something or rather they were talking about earlier. Gives me coin. Nope. I wanted more than just coin. What do you got? Alright, nothing worthwhile. I thought there would be something, but instead there is nothing. There's just this loot, this chest that I've already looted. Unless, does this go lower down? It looks like it does. Alright, let's see where it goes. Oh. Didn't want to risk dying. Jump. The catacombs. Ooh. A lot of exploring. Although I don't like how... it's very claustrophobic-y dark here. At least these guys kind of light up if I get with their weapons. Alrighty, and then... wait, that's it? Alright, never mind. Not useful whatsoevers. I thought there was going to be something cool, but there isn't. It's just empty catacombs. Anything from you? Nope. Hello? Nope, does this... nope. There is nothing worthwhile here. Alrighty. Open director. Back to the tower we go. Can I hand anything in or grab anything? Oh, I can actually, like, grab some thingamajiggies, but I think I'm going to go and end the stream there. Also, where's the music? You guys need to hear some music as, like, a little cue indicator of, yes, we are ending the stream and all this kind of nonsense. We're going to hit play there. We're going to end the stream there. Furry Cures, if you're here right now, congratulations. You've made it to the end of the stream. We're going to go and raid into someone very shortly. Let's have a look-sees. Who is online right now? We got Spiky Can. We got Miss Mixie. Oh, they're doing a model re-debut. Okay, we're going to go into Miss Mixie then. And I'm curious what their model is, unless... has it stopped working? Let's see. Raid. Are they still going through something? Yes, they are. Okay, so right now they're just watching YouTube videos. It looks okay. They look pretty decent. They're thingy-madiggy. All right. Let's see. Are they in my list? Yes, they are. Alrighty then. We're gonna go with the classic Himbo raid message. So If you don't have the emotes, that's okay. Hey, you're welcome to just use the message. You don't need to have the gun emotes if you don't have them through subscription. It's okay. You'll find someone will give you a gift sub or something like that, or I'm sure. But that is going to be all for tonight. I will be back online tomorrow evening. We're going to be going through more of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Yes, Stormblood is the one we got to keep going through. So that's going to be our Saturday night. Sunday morning, I haven't yet picked what it is, but I'm probably going to have like a little, like just a just chatting session and figure out like, you know, what kind of series, you know, people are very much interested in me going into, and then me being able to weigh in on it. But other than that, I want to say a quick thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. Danny, thank you for the raid. Take care. Not to worry, Zilch. Thank you so much. Bestest Boy and Jack Raiden, thank you for all the cheers. I greatly appreciate it. And we'll get ready to raid into Mixie shortly and check out their new model. And I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.